Hello. Welcome to Goblin Hours. The late night Goblin Hours. Yeah, I may have said that I wasn't going to stream tonight, and I may have taken an hour and a half long nap when I wanted to take a 20-minute nap, but another day, another victory for the OGs. Taken down the sweats. Imposters among us. Another day, another victory for the OGs. Yep. Hope you're feeling a bit better. I was just tired. I was feeling fine. I was just really tired. I went and I did a video today with Food Beast. It wasn't live, but it was recorded. It was for YouTube, and it was 7 hours. We went to this like food market because basically we were like it was like a cooking show, but it was out in the field. So it was 7 hours like out interacting with people in public, trying to get them to cook, basically walking up to them and being like, hey, do you want to cook with us at just like a food cart? So yeah, 7 hours of that. So I was tired and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go home and stream. And then I got home and I was like, no, because I had to wake up at 7 a.m. And so I was like, oh, I'll just take like a 20-minute nap, it'll be fine. And then I woke up and I was like, you know when you take a nap and you wake up and you're like, you're just in like a different dimension. Like I felt like my face, somebody had inverted my face. Yeah. Was it sunny? It was overcast. You have a confession. Oh, great. Oh, great. That makes me feel like I have traveled. Yeah, I went to sleep. I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a nap, and then I woke up and I was like, that was a mistake. I should not have done that. I should not have taken that nap. Also, I'm gonna go into the dark today because I'm a little greasy. That doesn't help for some reason. That made it worse. Okay, we're gonna bring it back up. Thanks, Scootish. Thank you for getting that off of your chest. Yeah. And actually, it was like my monitor is the shiny part and my key light made it less shiny. It did make it worse. I have this really great T-zone. Does anybody else get really dry skin, but their T-zone, which is like this and this, is just glistening, glowing, just producing enough oil that countries are about to invade your face? Because that's what mine is. I'm an oily gal. Yeah. I don't know. It's either one or the other. It's either oily or dry. It's not balanced. My whole face oils. If I use my skincare routine, like if I use toner, if I use all the steps, crazy concept, my skin is really balanced. But I usually just wash my face and then I get out and I slap some moisturizer on it. But I have like a whole routine. I have like peels, I have toners, I have oils, I have moisturizers. But yeah, Dins, no, I'm the worst.
Wow, sandwich is alive.
I'm really the worst. And if you guys don't want to support the channel anymore because I said that I was going to go live and then I said that I wasn't going to go live and then I said that I was going to go live and then I did go live, I understand. I do. I don't blame you. I started using The Ordinary. I love The Ordinary. That's what I use. And I learned recently that Ulta carries it, which I always ordered it. And I love The Ordinary, but it takes fucking ever to get shipped to me. And I found it at a store. Does anybody have like a skincare line that they like die hard on? Technically, there was a gonna go live maybe on the alt in there too. That is true. That is true. I almost did, but then I was like, why would I do that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Solwasu, but holy shit, is it expensive. It's always the skincare lines that I can't pronounce that are so good. I love Korean skincare. Well, I think it's like a pretty massive like culture thing. Like Korean skincare is like They really put some love and heart in it. Andy, thank you for the 10. And Mr. Psycho Pump, thank you for the 2. Thank you for coming back for a second month. Korean skincare is really good. It's hard with skincare because it's hard to research skincare, because if you go online, I'll go on Reddit and I'll be like skincare routines, and then like everybody's got like a different thing that they like, and you don't know what things are sponsored, and you can pretty much only talk to people that you know and then try shit. The Paula's Choice shaving cream is my favorite I've found. Question for anybody that shaves their legs. Do you guys use shaving cream or do you use conditioner? Because for about 10 years, I've been using hair conditioner. I have like a shitty hair conditioner that I'll buy from like the dollar store, and I just will use conditioner for shaving cream on my legs. I haven't used shaving cream in forever. Conditioner, mostly just raw dog it. No way, dude. You just raw dog a razor? Yeah, the shitty one. Yeah, I'll have like a good one for my hair, and then I'll have... Do you have like really fine leg hair? My leg hair is like tree trunks. It's rough. And it grows so fast. Like, I don't think that I've ever not had leg hair, because if I shave my legs, by the time I get out of the shower and I go get dressed, my leg hair is already prickly. Like, I think I'd have to wax it. It's so, yeah. My legs are way too sensitive to raw dog it. My skin or my hair is just too thick. 5 o'clock shadow but legs. Literally. It's bad. I do want to wax it, but that shit hurts. Never had razor burn. Oh my God. Conditioner. Try it. I don't know. Try it. I've waxed my legs and I love it. I mean, it probably doesn't hurt as bad as I think. I could do it myself. Like, I have a degree in it, but oh my God. One time I plucked a leg hair for no reason other than I had tweezers in my hand and I was wearing shorts. And that hurt disproportionately bad. It hurt so bad. It had no right hurting as bad as it did. Could you never show leg hair? What do you mean? I also have waxed my legs once, and wow. I waxed my eyebrows. I can't feel it anymore. I haven't waxed any other, like, regularly. I've waxed my arms once, but I've never gotten any other waxings of any type. And there is one particular one that scares the shit out of me. What do you all prefer, wax, shave, or laser? I mean, I'd probably get laser if I could, but it's kind of expensive. Hi, everybody that's coming in. I see you guys say hi, and I mentally say hi. I feel like specific eyebrows, hairs hurt the most as a dude with bushy eyebrows. I've just been waxing my eyebrows since I was in like high school, and I think I just killed all the nerves. It doesn't hurt at all. Like, I literally don't even feel it. What's the point of leg hair? I mean, it's keeping you warm, but we live in a world now where like we don't really need stuff like that. So I don't actually know if our leg hair is substantial enough anymore to keep us warm. Do you think it is? Do you think leg hair is just left over from when we were hairier, or do you think it actually keeps us warm? I feel like it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't do anything anymore. It's just left over. I've had the full wax done. It definitely hurts, but nothing makes my eyes water like having my upper lip threaded. Oh, that makes me want to throw up. No. I don't wax my upper lip. I shave. And I only have to do it like once a month because I don't grow a mustache. But it's funny. In the summer, I don't have to do anything, and I think it's because my skin gets more tan and my hair gets lighter because of the sun. But in the winter, like, sometimes it's always when I'm driving in my car and I look in the rearview mirror and I'm like, oh my God, what is happening? And I feel self-conscious. Laser hair removal in my upper lip is peak pain. Shaving your face makes skincare go on so much nicer. True, yeah. No, I don't shave in the car. Sorry. No, I just notice it when I'm in the car. I wax everything, but I'm not waxing my brows again. That sure hurts fart. Really? Your brows hurt the most? That's wild. I wouldn't expect that. That's crazy. I did full body laser and luckily my legs are not as bad anymore. Yeah, waxing does the same thing. It doesn't do it as good as laser does, but if you wax and you pull the bulb out, it doesn't grow back. So like I used to have really hairy arms when I was a kid, and when I was in beauty school, I would wax them because we just had wax pots sitting around, and it's kind of like, you know, when you have a piece of paper and you have a Sharpie and it's like, it's almost impossible to not doodle on it. It's kind of the same thing when you're in beauty school. There's waxing pots everywhere and you're like, I'm just sitting here. Like I'll just, and so I used to wax my arms and they now don't grow back as thick. They still grow back. I have long arm hair, but not thick anymore. In nursing school, we have needles. Do you guys like test stuff out on each other? Like in Grey's Anatomy, do you guys like just hang out and be like, hey, can I put an IV in your arm for the funsies? If those are just around me, I would be hairless. Well, you do a little, I have this weird thing that happens when I wax, because when you wax, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take a little bit of the wax and you're supposed to put it right here, because this is really sensitive skin, and just to check the heat, right? Because if it's too hot for here, it's definitely going to be too hot for your face. And for some reason, every time I do that, I break out. Like I'll get a bunch of bumps right in the spot where the wax was, but I don't break out anywhere else on my body when I do waxing. But whenever I do the test strip right there, I always break out in little bumps. Only here, right on this spot of my body. I don't understand. It's very weird. Allergic reaction? Well, it doesn't happen anywhere else on my body. Like I can use the same wax anywhere else and I don't get bumps. It's only when I do the test strip right there. I don't get it. I don't understand. Test drugs. Yeah. Oh, true. I have the wax machine, but I have not mastered the pull. I got to get hype to pull it. It's pulling wax off is like hard too, because there's a technique so it doesn't hurt. A lot of people just pull up, and you're supposed to pull parallel with the skin. It's a very sensitive area. It is sensitive. It is sensitive. Do you guys know that you have hair on every inch of your body except for the palms of your hands and the soles of your feet, or the bottoms of your feet? Those are the only spots on your whole body that you don't have hair. You have hair everywhere else. Like little teeny tiny hairs, but you have hair. I've had that spot tattooed twice. Yeah, that sounds bad. What about your eyes? Yep. Sorry. I've heard spots on my shins that don't grow hair, and I don't know why. Is it maybe from like socks? Did you ever wear like high socks a bunch? Tongue? No, but do you wax your butt? I mean, technically that is part of the conversation, but I have not ever done that. But a little weird. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Definitely socks and shin guards from soccer. Yeah. I don't have hair on my knee from wearing knee pads. Yeah, that makes sense. You probably do, actually. It's probably like the really, really, really fine stuff. Having a good night right now. Hope y'all don't mind. Yeah, Matt. Thank God. Thank God. Taco Bell and Baja Blast will wax any booty. That's gross. I don't really like Baja Blast. Sorry. I said what I said. Gibby, don't. Yeah, he's not even asking us anymore. Motherfucker just comes in and declares he's having a good day. Doesn't even need our permission. You've changed, Matt. You've changed. You're different now. Baja Blast looks like it should have alcohol in it. I think it does now. Well, they not always, but they made one, I think. I think they had like a collab with somebody. Let's see, what was it? Oh wow. Okay, I forgot that I did this. Okay, wow, this is gonna take a second. Okay, so this can go over here. Thank you to my sponsor. That can go there. Scoot that over a little bit. I'm pretty sure this has a filter on it that can go away. Ew, it looks so dull now. We don't need that, and we don't need that. Okay, I think we're back to normal. Yeah, the hard Mountain Dew Baja Blast, which I guess maybe it was just Mountain Dew. I thought that it was like a collab with somebody, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I haven't had any. Has anybody had one of these? It's so disgusting. Oh, gross. Normal. Wait, did Mr. Beast? Are you telling me Mr. Beast? Why'd you guys say Mr. Beast? Oh, because he was on the screen. I'm an idiot. Kill me. They're too sweet. Yeah, it sounds like a hangover and a half. I thought you were saying Mr. Beast made the hard Baja Blast, and I was like, there's no way. Can I post a link to Doritos alcohol? Please do. Literally, it just tastes like Baja Blast with a little bit of alcohol. It's like, yeah, you could make that way cheaper. It's called Hard Beast. It's called Big Jimmy. Okay, USA, are you of legal age to purchase alcohol? Yes, I promise. Are you okay with the site using cookies? Okay, whatever. That is, hold on, let me browse this with my eyeballs. That is terrible. We're leaving the little Mr. Beast. Doritos, what is it? Is it vodka? Is it, what kind of alcohol is it? Distilled Doritos nacho cheese. It's distilled cheese? It's not even like vodka or anything. It's just straight, it's just alcohol. That's horrible. I don't like that. I'd taste it. I just don't want to buy it. Time to get it for stream. How much was it? $65 and it's sold out. So I can't even have it if I wanted to. Fuck. I would not want to drink the cheese. Yeah. No. Too much. Brody wouldn't even drink that. He's not really like a hard liquor guy. I don't even know if I've ever seen him drink like a cocktail, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him drink a cocktail. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Now that we know it's sold out, we want it. All of a sudden, it's so exciting. Just put Doritos in Everclear and let it steep, same thing. Every once in a while, we come back to the conversation of how many of you guys have ever had jungle juice at a party. Do they do jungle juice in Australia? They probably don't. This is like a frat party thing. Oh my goodness, Butt Lover with the 3 years.
3 years in it.
3 years in it. 3 years.
Drinky time.
3 years. Thank you, Butt Lover. Thank you for 3 years of appreciating what is debatably the most important part of the human body, which is the trunk. Thank you. And then Ceza with the 5. Drinky time. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers for Ceza. Is that like a punch with just a mix of absolutely everything? Here's what you do. Australians, this might be like, you guys might be like, all right, yeah, that makes sense. Or you might be grossed out. So I want you to picture something. Okay. It's the year, here.
What is jungle juice?
What is jungle juice? I'm gonna
Top drink that's made with various alcohols.
I can't. I'm gonna set the scene for you right now, okay? It's the year 2010. It's Friday night. Your parents have gone out of town for the weekend and you want to have a party. So you call your friends and you say, hey, I want to have a party. Let's make some jungle juice. And your friends are like, hell yeah, that sounds great. So then you go ask one of their older brothers to buy you a bottle of Everclear or
Sandwich
3.
Belgium.
You go to the grocery store, you buy a bunch of fruit, you get apples, you get grapes, you get pineapple, you get pears, you get all these different citrus fruits, and you and your friends spend the day cutting up fruit, just slaving over the kitchen and just making a whole bunch of fruit. Here's what you do. You go into the bathroom with a tarp or something that's like a big piece of something that will, you know, make it so that you don't have to drink out of the bathtub. So usually it's like a clean tarp, brand new tarp, okay? You put it in the bathtub and then you dump all of the fruit into the bathtub and then you dump a bunch of like really cheap juice and then you dump like 3 bottles of Everclear and you just let that bitch sit for like 12 hours. And then everybody comes to the party and they have a red Solo cup and they just let it take a swim and they get a cup full of fruity Everclear and it ruins lives. It ruins lives. It's so incredibly bad. But god damn it, it's good. And the air smells of cheap alcohol and turds. Yeah, true. It sounds like food poisoning in a cup. It was very unhygienic. Yeah. It's also called Jesus juice. Oh, we called it jungle juice because of the fruit, I think. Basically the same, except we don't use bathtubs, we use bins. Yeah, a lot of people will use bins too, but a lot of people would use bathtubs because it was just, you know, kind of a big... There's nothing like going pee and then looking over to your left and just seeing like a half-drink tub of jungle juice. Ace, thank you for the 22! Thanks, Ace! The bathtub is to drain it fast because in case the cops roll the party. Honestly, yeah, it makes it easier to clean up. What is this? Arby's vodka. Arby's vodka. Whoever designed this website, like, has never gotten a headache in their entire life. Who did this? Who did this and said, yeah, that'll do. I can barely read this. We are 100% sold out. Orders are shipping out as soon as possible. Demand was unbelievable for a product that was extremely limited. We're shipping orders as fast as we can, trying to prioritize the order in which they were received. Arby's vodka. Does it have, honestly, these, okay. I've never had, does Arby's have Bloody Marys? I don't think I've ever seen a Bloody Marys at Arby's before. I love Bloody Marys. I love them. So good. Once you sell out, just to make the website as unreadable as possible. Customers will be less upset that you're sold out if they can't read that you're sold out. A lot of folks buy meme booze. What if I just type in meme booze? No, it's just gonna give me memes. Oh my god, these are like the most millennial memes ever. This guy? I haven't seen this guy forever. I don't always drink 1 to 2 beers a day, but when I do, I drink 12. Alcohol, because no matter how hard you try, you always be Hermione. That doesn't make any fucking sense. This looks like something that my ex-coworker would share on Facebook. I don't drink alcohol, I drink distilled spirits, so I'm not an alcoholic, I'm a spiritual.
Hello.
I want to look this up. Facebook memes. What up, Zach? Thank you for the 7.
I'm glad you decided to stream
I
tonight,
have a
Sam
step
Witchwiggle.
grandma who loves the Minion memes. She loves them. Loves them. Doctors be like, anywhere but here. This was a terrible day. First, my ex got hit by a bus, and then I lost my job as a bus driver. Stop it. Exercise? I thought you said extra fries. This makes me want to throw up. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, Matt, get the fuck in here. Think I maybe saw you this weekend? Where? I don't know if I left my house. Where was I? I'll look up esoteric Chinese memes. I don't think I want to do that.
I do swallow.
I thought you said a seafood diet. No, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, dude.
I thought you said a seafood diet.
I hate it.
Not a seafood diet.
We should tier list Facebook memes. I don't know, to be honest. I don't really know what you be looking like. That how much time did you save just then writing that message? What are you gonna do with all of the time you saved, with all of the words that you abbreviated? Because at some point you could, like, you're gonna be able to master a hobby or something. I had to, like, I feel like I had to do, like, I was like decoding like the location of like the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence. I was like decoding the message. Life is a game of milliseconds. Don't do that, you asshole. Have you guys noticed that I'm getting meaner every time people give me money? Like, every time people give me money, I'm descending into being, like, I'm getting meaner and meaner every time people give me money. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing it backwards. Do you not want money? I do.
Spinning things that they have in the car wash, the like brushes that spin, they give them to cows.
You're on the verge of banning them. I'm gonna start doing what Blizz does and banning people. But people keep giving you money. I'm just waiting for a slur to slip out one of these times. Not the gamer words. Ari, if you're still here, we watched your clip of the song about Nandre shitting in the urinal. That was a banger. That was a banger. Can you make a remix about me shitting in the ball pit? I think that people would really enjoy that. Sim, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Al, thank you for the 1,000. Stop it! No, I didn't shit in a ball pit in a pita pit. I got dumped in a pita pit, okay? I got my heart broken in a pita pit. I didn't take a shit. I didn't take a dump. Chin, thank you for the 5. You certainly didn't have to do that. You certainly didn't have to do that. Do you think Jesus Christ was technically a Nepo baby? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think that Jesus was Pan. That's kind of the only thing that I'm fully confident on. Everything else is just kind of here or there. Yeah. Jesus was non-binary and Pan. I don't know. I just have a feeling. I don't really see how the two are mutually exclusive. Seems like a distraction to me. Yeah. Yeah.
You know those spinning things that they
Okay,
have in
that's
car
the
wash?
details
the, like,
are-
brushes that spin. They give them to
I
kids.
The
mean,
details are neither
technically,
here
you
nor
got
there.
dumped at the
Okay.
So then I
dude's
can just,
house
like,
after he made you deliver in
clean
Peter
like
Pit.
a-
I still prefer our narrative.
You guys have so many narratives nowadays. I don't even know what's happening in the Discord anymore. I actually feel like at this point, the Discord has become its own. It's like, you know, when, like, how do I describe this? It's like I decided to grow something in a petri dish, and then the petri dish turned into
Go make a sandwich.
its own. It's like if Bicentennial Man would have turned out poorly, is what it feels like. King, thank you for the 1,000. Okay, that's technically true. Chin, thank you for the 5 gifties also again. Discord ruined me there. I said Discord is ruined. It's gone forever. They'll come back around. They always do. You can always leave if you can't control it. That's true. I don't want to. Suddenly the petri dish is replacing you at work. Yeah, it's like I'm just trying to find a cure, but you know what I mean? Better than my Discord where I've had to ban 2 separate people for being Nazis. We actually do pretty good with like weirdos in the Discord somehow, but every once in a while, sometimes we ban people from the stream and then we forget to ban them from the Discord and they go a little rogue. But yeah, chat's taking damage again. Look, this is so weird. Yeah, it's no, don't stop it. Me and my mom have fun in the Discord. Do you? Yeah. Chat has a health bar. Why did they add that? It looks so bad. It looks so silly. My tummy hurts. I'm afraid that I'm gonna get food poisoning from one of the things I ate today. Basically, the video we did today is we were out on the street and we were asking people to come cook certain things for us, and then we would taste them, like just random
Help
people.
me in taking shit, damage you, foul.
Good. Yes. Good luck. Discord's been weird. I haven't noticed. No, it's great. Everything's good. It's all good. Do the J Schlatt special where you ban thousands of people. I didn't watch all of it because I was outside like cleaning and stuff, but I watched the first like maybe 20 minutes of Ludwig's his not interview, what do you call non-paid, it starts with an I, intern, unpaid internship. I watched like the first 20 minutes. Jay Schlatt is so funny, and I know that he kind of keeps an arm's length from the internet, probably for the better because it's a cesspool, but every time he's on stuff, it's just so funny. Okay, speaking of Iditarod, was it Kali that was talking about Iditarods? Or no, Jellyfish? Who? Which one? It was one of you. I can't remember. The Iditarod is coming up, and every single year I say, oh my gosh, can we follow this? Not you. I think it was Jelly. Every single year I go, oh my gosh, can we follow the Iditarod? And then I forget. But this year, I want to follow. Okay, here, let's just go to Iditarod.com. Let's explore. Let's explore for a second. Okay, so this is the list of mushers, I guess. So these are all of the people that are racing in the Iditarod. There's so many. Oh, and these people have withdrawn. Does it show their teams? No, it shows their sponsors. It shows their website. It doesn't show their teams. Go female mushers. I know. I want to see the teams. I know that they were doing some like Iditarod prep stuff, but I was thinking it would be fun to pick a team and then we could like get excited and see the race. It starts in 5 days. The Iditarod starts in 5 days. So yeah, can we do an Iditarod draft? Does anybody not know what the Iditarod is? I guess maybe non-Americans wouldn't know. Or maybe you would. If you're no clue. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm about to blow your guys' minds. So the Iditarod, I'm going to try to tell you the history of the Iditarod, but I only know about it because of Balto. So to my understanding, there was a I think it was what is the sickness, not tetanus, not okay, actually I was about to spoil a main plot point of a game. Was it polio? Oh, I thought it was what's the coughing one? Tuberculosis. Oh, I thought it was tuberculosis. It was polio, huh? Okay, well, we'll look into it to a second because I'm gonna check myself. But my understanding is that there was a sickness. I thought it was tuberculosis, and in Alaska, a bunch of kids were getting sick. A bunch of people were getting sick, and they didn't have any way to get the vaccine or the medicine to these people because you couldn't get planes. It was super snowy. You couldn't drive cars. And so they had these dog sleds, these sleds pulled by dogs that took the medicine to these sick people in Alaska. And because of that, every year they basically have like a multiple day race where all of these people have different teams of dogs, and they race around Alaska being pulled by dog sleds. So it's like, imagine NASCAR but with dogs, and over the course of like a couple days. Let's see. Race center, Musher profiles, standings. Okay, it starts in 5 days, so we don't know yet. Special awards, broadcast schedule, race archives, race map. Oh, let's look at the race map. Okay, so this is the map this year. So they start, I don't know where they start. I think they go to Nome because Nome was historically where they were trying to get. So they start in Anchorage and then they go all the way. This is basically across Alaska to Nome, which is snowy as fuck, and it's February. So they go really far. It's not like around the neighborhood. They go cross country. Have you heard of the Alaskan car jump? No. Yeah. The Iditarod made me so sad in 5th grade because as students we found out that one of the dogs had died during it. Yeah, it's it can be treacherous. Let me Iditarod 2023 start.
Well, welcome to Raised in Alaska. Today we're out at the ceremonial start of the Iditarod dog race in Anchorage, Alaska.
Is this a vlog? This looks just like the movie. The puppies.
Well, it's sort of cold.
Yeah, so this is them.
Which is good for the dogs.
Iditarod, but with wiener dogs.
Too warm for them, really.
It was, yeah.
Have you heard of the Alaskan bullworm? Is that the one that you put salt in a ring around and then you have to get inside of it? I went to the ceremonial start when I was like 9 and I found $40. Yeah, they have little booties. Little booties. It's really far though.
Snow and how
it's wacky. Yeah, also what Caitlin said, I mean, I don't really think because animals are doing a job that means that they're abused. I know that there's a lot of racing that is bad, but I don't think that this one is necessarily one of those, from what I understand. Dogs fucking love this shit too. Like they get so excited to do anything.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, they got the double. Jason Mackey. I want to see Iditarod 2023 end. Ryan Reddington wins 2023 Iditarod. I bet that it's probably not super like neck and neck, and so like it's not, you know what I mean, like this is him winning. I wonder the logistics of like how they pick which dogs go where, you know what I mean? Like the strongest dogs, do you think they go in the front, or do you think they go closer to, I would think that the strongest dogs would probably go closest to the thing, and then maybe the ones that are trained the best to steer. I don't know. Yeah. I love Balto. It's one of my favorite movies, and it's about, so Balto is about the original trying to get the medicine to Nome. So Balto is like, he's like half dog, half wolf, and so he's kind of an outcast. And then they're trying to get the medicine there, and he's kind of like going along the side, and then like something happens to the thing, and so they have to like, basically Balto has to become one of the race dogs. God, it's such a great movie. It's such a good movie. It's one of my favorites. What were you saying? I found a fantasy league maker like I did. Wait, for The Bachelor? Fantasy league for Iditarod? Balto was released on my birthday. I want to watch this guy win real quick. God, it is so cold there. Like, you know, it's so fucking cold there. Look how geared they are up, and it's like a sunny day, you know? They got the little booties. Yeah, it's really fun though, because you can like, they have like maps and everything, so you can kind of follow along and see where they are. Strongest dogs are in front. Really? I would think that the strongest ones would be in the back, because they're most directly attached to, because pulling the most weight from the front versus pulling the most weight from the dog that's closest to the cart. But I don't know. Yeah, the website does look like it was made in the 90s. But I don't know. I don't know how that shit works.
Andrew Limmer, and from GCI.
These dogs are like, give me 20 minutes and I'll do it all over again. I wonder what, oh, I just subscribed, whoops. I wonder what breed they are, because they look like huskies, but also not really. I don't know. This is during the race.
Well, what do you expect? They're Canadian.
Here's an ancient website about the dog placement. Okay. Oh my God. Who is making these websites? I'm sorry, but can we like get people that can, do I have dark mode on or something? Okay. You've probably seen, that's not, it could have happened to anybody. You've probably seen a photo or video of Iditarod sled dogs being pulling a musher across the frozen tundra or through snow-capped forest. Or maybe you've been lucky enough to see them in the flesh. Okay, don't care. Lead dogs, perhaps the most critical part of the team. Lead dogs set the pace and keep the other dogs on the trail. They are dogs that respond to the musher's commands of gi and ha. Gi? Lead dogs must be alert and intelligent so they can find. Imagine you're like plowing through like the Alaskan snowstorm and you're trying to like scream to the front dog. I mean, their hearing is great, but like, and if they don't do it, yeah, Matt, of course, we'll let you know. They do so through lead dogs must be alert and intelligent so they can follow the trail, which is covered with snow. They do so through smell sensing where other teams have passed, and feel by feeling with their feet the packed trail beneath the loose snow covering. They also keep the other dogs in their team moving by pulling the gangline taut. In the past, some Iditarod mushers only used one lead dog. Today is more common to see two. Then the swing or point dogs, positioned directly behind the lead dogs. The swing dogs help steer the team around corners. As lead dogs make a turn, it is not uncommon for the other dogs to want to jump off the trail to follow them. Oh, I see. So like if your lead dog tries to take like a left, the other dogs would also try to take a left, but the swing dog will make it so that the whole team kind of goes like this rather than just like, because then the whole shit would get pulled over. So smart. Team dogs. These are the team's brawn. They pull the sled and maintain speed. On average, Iditarod sled dogs pull 300 to 500 pounds. Yeah, how do you even teach a dog how to like swing rather than just turn? Like, how do you? I don't get it. There are several pairs of team dogs depending on the size of the sled dog team. Wheel dogs. These are the two dogs closest to the sled. They're usually the largest and dogs because they are the first to take on the weight of the load being pulled. Physics is my passion. I am a woman in STEM, after all. Wheel dogs should be even-tempered as they must withstand the constant slamming of the sled runners behind them. Yeah, that's true. It'd be a lot of like this. It's not uncommon for mushers to switch their dogs' positions during a race. Some dogs make better leaders in certain weather conditions and some don't. After a long run, the musher may wish to... Do you think that maybe they keep like a spare dog on the back of the thing in case one of them gets tired? You know, like people do with tires? Like maybe they just have one kind of like on the back, just in case. Why is Mr. Beast on the screen? Somebody didn't really like the activate windows thing, so yeah. Or does a big dog come in? To big dog the big dogs. That's what the human is for. Oh, so they can run too. We should get an Iditarod, but it's people pulling it and it's a dog on the cart. During a race, you'll often see dogs wearing colorful booties on their feet. These booties protect the dog's feet from the abrasive snow or ice that can damage paw pads and get between toes and cause discomfort. Booties are generally made of sturdy materials such as polar fleece, nylon, or canvas. Two pieces are sewn together to form a pocket that slips over the dog's foot. Cute little booties. Trail mix. The average Iditarod sled dog burns 12,000 calories a day. Good God. Before the race, mushers arrange to have bags of food shipped to the various checkpoints along the trail. Each musher comes up with his or own special formula. Holy shit. When does Oki start training? Oki would absolutely, I love her to death. She would be the worst sled dog. This bitch is not pulling anything. You'd get her about like a football field's length and she'd be like, no. You want to be a sled dog? Huh? You want to pull a sled? Oh, wow. You're so strong. Oh, yep, get up. Okay. What to do? Hi. Today she, I left her with my landlord today while I went and did the like thing. And I was like, hey, like, you know, would you mind just like, cause he's outside in the yard, right? He was like working on the roof and stuff. And so I was like, do you mind, like, would you watch my dog for a couple of hours? And he was like, yeah, totally. And so I have like a bunch of cameras and I just kind of like was keeping an eye, like when I had my phone, just to kind of see how she was doing. And she was fine. She just like laid in the sun and she kind of just like followed him in and out like of the house and she was good. She just, you know, she was here. So she was home and she knew that like I come home, you know, and so she just kind of hung out. Any updates on the washer dryer? No, I mean, I'm just gonna try to do small loads there and then do bigger loads with that service, I think. I saw the dog camera harness on your throne. Yeah, so I think what I'll do, but perhaps, is I have a GoPro. I bought a GoPro when I was like thinking about doing the backpack, and the GoPro has an app on your phone. And I haven't done this. I want to try it. But what I was told is that you can stream off of your GoPro. Like I can stream to Twitch from my GoPro. It's from the app on my phone, but it's using the GoPro. And so I was like, I wonder if I could put the GoPro on Oki and then just stream her. You know what I mean? Yeah, the app connects straight to Twitch. I don't know. And then what I could probably do too is I could probably hook my lav mic up to my GoPro so you could hear me, but the camera would be on her. Oh, thanks, Mason. You can post it right in chat if you want. I'll pull it up. Yeah. So, yeah. Free labor, right? Exactly. It'd be fun though. Like imagine going to like, I don't know, I could go to like a dog park or I could go to like a hike with Oki. Like imagine a scenario where I can go on an IRL stream that's a hike with the camera on Oki. Like that would be I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. That would be crazy. There's one channel that does streams of footage from a dog cam, but it's pre-recorded. It's not live. Please stop licking. T27U. It's called Dog Witch. Okay, I'm not gonna create an account right now, but that's good that that exists. Yeah, post it in the Discord. Edit it so Oki is just in a Mario Kart race. That would be funny. Put like an overlay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like we could do the Oki cam and then I could just talk to you guys. So I don't know. I had one of those. Like I had bought a harness off Etsy, but the problem, which is so stupid, was like it was a dog harness that had a thing on the back to hold a camera, but it was like if this is the harness, the thing that holds the camera was right here, and then the little loop to attach the leash was right in front of it. So like if I hold her on a leash, the leash would have just smacked the camera. It was just stupid. It was like a really stupid design. But this one, I think the camera is like it's for a GoPro, so it's more thought out. It's not homemade. Yeah. Oki alt channel win. I could try to do it tomorrow because I'm going to do my taxes tomorrow, where I just stream only Oki cam on my laptop. I could try. I would just have to like be really careful because like I'm not going to stream from my main computer and I want the camera to be on her, you know? So I could try to just do Oki cam only. I might do it on the alt account. I don't know if I mean, I could do it on the main account. I don't know. A leash clip in front of the camera makes zero sense. It was just stupid. I wish I had it. I think I threw it away because I was like, I can't even fix this. This is just so stupid. Yeah, Iditarod would be so fun. That would be so fun. I wonder if they have more Iditarod trail cam.
So this is the mouth of Rainy Pass.
Wow.
It's about 5 miles from here up to the very top where we drop over into the Dazelle Gorge. Dogs are doing awesome.
Jelly, was it you that were talking about the Iditarod in the Discord? I'm pretty sure it was you.
It's almost scary how fast they're going, and
love grilled cheese.
It worries me. Ho, 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 ho.
It's so pretty.
All right.
So scary though, dude. I wonder how often they crash. It looks like if you crashed, like you could probably you could rebuttal pretty easily, but Jesus. Yeah, do they, okay, if you fall, okay. They must be so hyper aware to how weighted it feels, because imagine you fall off and then they just keep going. They must know, you know, they must just really know. In Balto, the guy passes out. I think. He gets hurt, and so the dogs have to pull him in the sled. It's so pretty, though. I wonder if they listen to music or if they just, like, meditate. Oh my gosh, that path is so small. I was imagining just going through like the open like plains like with just snow, packed snow everywhere, but they're literally going through like little backwood trails. Do the mushrooms run or just stand? They have like back here there's like skis basically. Like there's just like these skis that come out the back and they stand on the back of it. Having to hold steady while you're also cold sounds terrible. When do they get to pet them? That's crazy, that's not even snow! Oh, Jesus! Yeah, Pidge, I think that they have to tell the dogs that they are carrying that. Yeah, did anybody else think they were gonna be mushing over? Yeah, see, look, it looks like that, Vi. It's like just little skis, basically. Oh no! This is what I feel like when I use my shopping cart at Walmart. Oh, he's just straight sideways, dude. Okay.
Stay.
Oh. My name is Sam, so.
Stay, go.
Oh, he lost his whole.
Stay.
Oh, he lost all of his. Oh, they have like a trailer. Sorry, like a thing behind him. Yeah, cats, I think so. They're like this fucking guy. This looks like this happens like often, that it flips it sideways and they're just going. Is he telling them to stop? Yeah, they're just not about it.
You guys aren't being very nice.
Yeah, they're just going. Oh, he puts an anchor down. No, Toph, I haven't done that.
Oh.
Dude, look at that anchor. It's huge. Oh, is this one of their checkpoints?
They're alright. They're alright.
Oh, that's so fun. They have these little checkpoints. Why is this the second video of dogs pooping while sledding that I've gotten? Like, why do 2 of these exist?
There he is.
What? Why does... This is gonna fuck up my whole For You page. This is all I'm gonna get on TikTok. Can we get an Oki Cam doing this? Yep. That would be awesome. Yeah. That's so good. I wonder, like, dog GoPro harness footage. Oh, is this that same dog? Or is this just a different... Oh, that's so fun. I think this, I don't know which cam I have on my throne, but it might be, I have the camera already, it's just the, oh, this is just the same video. Different instance, same dog. He's ripping. If you've ever owned a Labrador, like, I think that other dogs might be like this, but if you've ever owned a Labrador, it's like if they see water, it's like their destiny hinges on getting into that water as fast as possible. Like every lab that we ever had, if we went somewhere, like if we went on a hike, if we went camping, if we went somewhere where there might be water nearby, we had to watch them because they would just disappear and come back soaking wet. And you'd be like, where did you even find water? Like, like where did you go? It would be like knee deep shitty water, and they had to be in it. They love it. They love to be in water. It's the worst. It's awesome. GoPro Max lens mod. Oh, okay. So they have like a wide angle lens. That makes sense. GoPro National Dog Day. GoPro Hero fetch harness. Oh yeah, I think this is the one that I have on there.
Tell them what we're doing.
So we are gonna go.
I don't care about your kids. I just care about the dog. You have the GoPro fetch dog harness. Yeah, this is this one. Put the camera on the dog. I don't care about the kids. They're great, I'm sure.
Toss the leash aside. You want it? Oh yeah. Ears are perked up. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very shaky footage, as you can see, shot in 4K 60. Well, what do you want, dude? I mean, like, I know it's shaky, but it's on the back of, like all things considering, I think that's pretty good.
I'm gonna try switching it to 2.7K and putting the Hyper Smooth boost on, if that setting allows me to do that. I got boost mode on for the Hyper Smooth 2.0 in 2.7K.
Yeah, I don't care if it's shaky. What I would probably do, is I would put it on her and then I would take her to maybe like a flea market or like on a hike. I would love to take her on a hike, but finding a hike that has good service is it's a little tough. Yeah, this looks way better. The boost. Way better. Eggs Benny, but it's a POV from Oki. Yeah. Oki's POV. That'd be so fun, dude.
Her here.
I don't give a shit. Just make sure you have spare GoPro batteries. Yeah, what do I have? I have so much shit for my GoPro because, again, when I was going to do the IRL backpack, I got a GoPro. So I have a GoPro, I have the case that goes around the GoPro that allows you to plug all of the cords into it. I have like batteries. I have so much shit for it. And it's just like, I've never used it once. I don't even think I've ever turned it on just because I didn't. A GoPro with cats? Big fight and mouse catch. Oh, they put it on the bottom of the cat. Not having it. Yeah, chest cam's cool. I know it's like a distress noise, but the noise that cats make when they're like that is like, it's like really cute. I don't know. They sound like they're talking. Yeah, the tail flap. They're just two pissed off cats looking at each other. And then a mouse. Don't watch this if you don't want to see a cat catch a mouse. Oh, he's creepy. I would watch a live cat cam. Like, imagine if there was a Twitch stream that like put one of these on their cat and then had service somehow, and their cat was able to like go around in like the woods, and you could just oh you got it. Oh, we got it. What a wild world we live in. POV, dog POV at the dog park. Oh no, it's gonna be really cute. See, this is what I would love to do, is take Oki to the dog park. She's so weird. Like, can you imagine like an IRL stream where I have a dog cam and I take Oki to the dog park? Turn the boost on! Turn the boost on! That's so, oh, that's a big boy. Luke, you've turned off your boost mode. They're so cute. God, that would be so fun. The camera stays on pretty good too. Like, that thing, it like attaches really well. I wonder how a like, let's see, GoPro Twitch stream. I wonder how well it works. No, not from your desk though. Like, I want to know like IRL streaming from the GoPro 10. Is that
what's up, guys?
Is this
so
with
you're
the app
wanting
though?
to use
Dude,
your
you didn't even
GoPro
leave
10,
your.
maybe?
Get out there.
You didn't even leave your desk. I want to be a dog. GoPro Hero 11 set up for IRL streaming. So I wonder if this guy has it go to his phone. Probably not. I feel like most people probably have some sort of like setup where it's like goes to a third party thing. Which I could do that, but I'd have to figure out how to do that. It's one of the YouTube channels with a huge stream setup, but no actual stream. Yeah, that always confuses me. I kind of understand like people that get really into tech stuff, so I don't really want to like get too judgmental. But whenever I am looking for like stream, like I want help with like something, I'll find these channels that are like, they have all this crazy stream gear, and it's stuff that like you really only use for streaming. And then they don't stream really, or they stream like every once in a while, but they give stream tips, they give stream tech tips, they like go full send on like everything you need to know about streaming, and then they don't stream. If I had $1 for every single one of those like streaming advice channels that like people don't stream, like, you know what I mean? They guide others to a stream that they cannot possess. I mean, it's not necessarily that the information is bad, but like, I don't know, like if somebody makes content about how to like be successful in the streaming industry, like maybe it's good advice, but like I don't have any proof of that. You know what I mean? Like it feels mean to say, but it's like I would really love to take streaming advice from people that I don't know. All you need to do is click go live. I'll take my 500 now. I'd be so curious to like hire a stream coach, because that's like a thing that exists. They love the tech more than the socialization. I think that tech is so cool. It's a lot of money, and there's a lot of really cool tech out there that is not really going to noticeably improve your stream, but you can just get really excited about it. You know, I found this guy that streams from his dog's POV. This just took me to the main Twitch page. Is it Bobby? Is Bobby the one you're talking about? I think it's because maybe it was a mobile link. I mean, I have a Dog Mush Racing channel to give tips, but I've never been to the Iditarod. Do you actually? I don't even... Streaming advice videos feel weird because they always feel so one size fits all. That's exactly what it is. You know what's funny is I do have to say, when I first started streaming, one of the things that got me to partner was I made TikToks that were streaming advice. So because of that, I feel like I have a lot of ground to stand on here because I'm saying that I was wrong. Giving streaming advice is very here or there because it's like if you had somebody that was a football player try to give advice to football, volleyball, baseball, wrestling, cricket, professional, I don't know, swimming, whatever, like trying to give the same advice to all of those people, there's bits and pieces of it that will really help everyone. It's not gonna help everyone, but it might really help someone. So I just really hate when people give stream advice and act like this is the way that it is for everyone and this is the right way. Because it's like, no. Oh. Wait, I want to find this channel. Willie Healer. Hold on, let me go to this this actual channel. That's cool. They have the front and back. 500 followers? What? Are they live? Because there's another channel that does this, but it's not live. I can't remember what their name is. I follow them. No past broadcasts. Highlights? Willie's first find with the POV camera. Oh, well, they have...
just flew into my throat. I don't know what it is, but it's protein now. That sucks.
Holy shit.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah,
Oh, he's just letting his dog lick the shit out of it too.
Really nice curves.
That's huge. Yeah, that's gotta be a moose, dude. It's so big.
It's mildly interesting. Oh, Jesus.
Or a dinosaur, one or the other.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I would not let my dog get any of that. Ugh.
The carcass.
Worms.
Oh, yeah, you found it.
Oh, it looks like he has... This is really cool. It looks like he has his dog's cam, and then he has... Maybe this is his cam on him. That's really cool. It's really cool. We stumbled upon a moose carcass. Oh, is this... How many moose carcasses are you finding? Oh, so sometimes he just does his... How the fuck does he get service wherever the hell he is?
Oh, shit. Yeah, this is what he... This is definitely what he was smelling.
Another moose carcass?
Yeah, this is a moose, I think.
Dude, Alone is so good.
Man, this fur...
Cowhead moose. First fish on stream. Looks like this guy just does outdoor streams.
Oh, this is exciting.
That's cool as hell.
It's actually
you get service through AT&T.
This is not some lazy fish. This is...
I didn't really get to, but I met Hitch at the Streamer Awards, and I really wanted to just pick his brain more about his setup. Because for him to IRL stream hitchhiking, he probably has to have the best that there is, you know what I mean? So it's Chantal. Hello, did I say that correctly? Hi Raiders, how's it going? Welcome in. We've kind of gone down a rabbit hole. We started it talking about the Iditarod, and then we started watching videos about the Iditarod, and then I have a dog, so we started talking about IRL streaming my dog if I got like a GoPro cam, and now we're talking about this channel that apparently does that, which is fun. Looks like they haven't done it for a long time though. Doesn't want us anymore, dropped us off here. That's fine. I don't have snacks. But yeah. Yeah, we do that. We're gonna play Minecraft eventually, probably. But yeah, I've seen this account go live on TikTok from their cats cam a couple of times. Cute. Oh, it's so I've never had a cat that has done this, but that little chirp that they do, like when they're trying to like hunt, is like so weird. Like the chirp means they want to kill it. Are they trying to like pretend that they're a bird? They mimic the birds. Is that what they're doing? Mine does that. Every cat that I've ever had like was really lazy and they didn't really hunt things. They just slept. Oh, it's another one with a little camera. That's a cool little camera. Little teeny like neck cameras. I wonder how much those cost. What was that camera? What is that? It looks good. What is it, you think? It's magnetic. I bet I could look it up. I could probably look up like cat neck cam images. Oh, it looks like it's this one, maybe? Like that one. It's cool, but like I don't know how I would live stream from it, you know? Like the GoPro you can live stream from, but okay, got it. Yeah. I wonder how they live stream from it if they're doing it for TikTok. Insta360 Go. How much do those cost? $350. I think I will stick with the GoPro. I think the GoPro will work just fine. It's pretty much a GoPro. Yeah. I'll try to do that like soon. The only thing I need to do is I need to get that harness. And then I need to find somewhere that would be fun to take Oki that has service. So like, I feel like a dog park would be fun. A hike would be fun. What other places do you think would be fun to take a dog for an IRL stream? I'm trying to think of anything else. It looks like someone strapped a Logitech C9, doesn't it? It literally looks like that. The ocean. Oh, the beach would be fun. Wait. Taking Oki to Santa Monica Boulevard? No, yeah. Santa Monica Pier, where me and Scootish went. Taking her to the beach. That would be fun. That would be fun. Beach day. Beach day. That would be awesome. You have to be careful with Oki Cam though because of everyone's clothes. That is true. That's a good point. Is I would have to the thing that makes the dog cam tough is I can't control what she's looking at. So I would have to see if there was a way to like make scenes or something so that I could like click a button and then like if there was any way for me to like turn the camera off real quick. Yeah. Is Oki liable for TOS? It's on my channel. Doesn't matter what happens if it's on my channel. I know how to set that up. Through the GoPro app though, what I really need to do is get a third-party server like what Emily does and do that. I need to figure out how to do that because it's not wildly expensive. There's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't be a Twitch streamer. Yeah, but the thing is if it's on my channel, like somebody could come on my channel that's not me and just say a bunch of slurs and I'd still get banned. So I set it up for Rice. She could run it through her own normal streaming PC. Yeah, will you teach me how to do that? So how, like, in Fortnite terms, like simplified, how does it work? Like, because if you set it up through your streaming PC and you're not home, like how do you get it to go? How does it work? What they do for Winnie Cam streams? Yeah, I'm gonna need it in Fortnite terms. I don't even play Fortnite, so. Or somehow extend the harness mount vertically. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be an issue, like, you know, if I took my debit card out, that's not the problem. Nothing's really the problem. It's just like, I can't aim the camera away from somebody that doesn't wait. You know, what if like there's a lady with like a short skirt in front of Oki and she's got her camera on her and I'm like, okay, I don't want to film of somebody's skirt, but like I'd have to take the dog and like, you know? If Oki was a partnered streamer, if she did something bad on your stream, she would get banned. So we just need to get her partnered. Oh, perfect. Okay, loopholes. Got it. I see. Maybe like a pixelation filter. Yeah, I haven't used the GoPro app, so I don't really know how complicated you can get with it. If I can have scenes somehow, I could just have something that I click and then it throws something up on screen like, kid, you know, don't look at that. Yeah, like an emergency something, which I've never used the live streaming app. When you get a victory royale and are about to get down, but then you send a video stream to your home PC and you can just control scenes and start and end stream with the simple phone app people have made. So can you start the stream not from home though? Like if I'm not home, I can still start the stream even though it's on my PC? Yeah, interesting. I need to figure out how to set that up. Maybe we start off at a place that's not too crowded and test run all this stuff. Yeah. Like I could just go to like, I could go out to brunch. I could literally just go out to brunch. You can make commands like start and the stream will load up. Oh, true. Have Oki stream on Kick as a workaround. Perfect. Oh, okay, that is true. Yeah, I'll bring Dan Clancy on the stream, and then if Oki does anything bannable, I'll be like, hey man. Yeah, true, Soup. That's very true. It's got scene switching and can automatically detect if you start losing connection and fill in with scenes and stuff. I would love to set that up. If you know how to do that in a way that I wouldn't just get fully bamboozled by, I would love to learn how to set that up because that would make so many things easier for me. Thank you, Mason. Yeah, another streamer I watch does that. Most like serious IRL streamers do that. That's what like the live view box is. That basically is what I do is I have a spare phone and it streams directly to Twitch. So if the stream gets fucky, that direct connection gets severed. What most people who take it seriously do is they have a third party of some sort that your device streams to that and then that streams to Twitch. And so then if the service gets fucky, the middleman is kind of, you know, throws the clips up on stream or like whatever. And then you don't get that giant delay either. And what a lot of people can do is they can have that middleman be their own computer at home. So like if I could figure it out, I could stream from my device of whatever. Explain in Minecraft terms. Okay. So I don't really know Minecraft very well, so I won't do that. But imagine you have like you want to send a message to your friend. And so you send a message to a guy named Bill and you say, can you send this message to my friend? And Bill says, sure. So you're telling Bill what to tell to your friend. And then all of a sudden the phone call to Bill gets cut. So instead of Bill just going radio silent on your friend, Bill just starts making stuff up and starts telling your friend stories that have happened in the past while you try to figure out what happened with your service. And so then you get reconnected with Bill and then you just pick up where you left off. Yeah. Where the way I do it is I say fuck Bill and I call my friend directly, which works fine until the service gets severed, and then my friend is like, hello, are you there? And I'm just radio silent. Does that make any sense at all? Yeah. There is no Bill in my scenario. We need to find a Bill. We need to find Bill. It's like a Kill Bill scenario. Explain it in Rust terms. You know that I can't do that. Here's my best Rust explanation. So you want to deliver scrap metal to your friend, and your friend has a rock, and your friend hit you over the head with the rock, so now you're naked on a beach again with no scrap metal, and Trainwreck's TV is about to shoot you in the face with a shotgun. There are no friends in Rust. See, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah. Remember at the old apartment we were talking about mini PCs that could be the stream PC? Uh-huh. Imagine there's an IRL stream and the streamer gets in an area with bad connection. The extension automatically switches to a different scene so that everyone's not staring at a frozen screen. Wait, that wasn't in different terms. Yeah, you just explained it normally. Can the explanation be done in Comic Sans? No. Explain like a math problem from 3rd grade when someone bought too many watermelons. Okay, so imagine, did you sub right when we became friends?
It is
Bobby, I did something
so
fucked up yesterday.
That we've been friends for almost 3
I have a funny story for you. I forgot to tell you.
So happy 3 years.
Happy 3 years. Okay, story time. Brody already knows the story, kind of. So, it was about 3 a.m. last night, and I was getting ready to go to sleep, and I popped Brody's stream on my spare phone because my main phone is so shit that I can't watch Twitch streams and do anything else on my phone at the same time. So I was like, I'll just watch on my spare phone and then I'll just fuck off on my main phone. So I went into chat and I said, hello, streamer. And then I was like, there's no fucking way that Bobby just went into Brody's stream at the same time and typed the same thing that I just typed into chat. I was like, that's fucking insane. Also, it's so late. Why is he awake? And then I went, oh, and I forgot that when Bobby was here, he logged into my spare phone to use it for his stream. So I had just gone into Brody's chat and typed on Bobby's account. And Brody was like, what's up, Bobby? Hey, man, how's it going? And I was like, huh. Whoops. Yeah. It was so disorienting. Classic sandwich. Yeah, that's my funny story. And then I forgot about it until just now. Thank you for the 3 years. I was like, there's no way, dude, that he just typed the exact same thing in chat that I did. That's so weird. I was like, that's so weird. You should have impersonated him. I wanted to. The problem is that Bobby wasn't there to see it. So it would be way funnier if Bobby was there to watch it and couldn't do anything about it. But if he wasn't there, then I was just pretending to be Bobby. How does this shit happen to you? I don't know. I have no idea. I should have gone in there and just typed about it. I could have gotten you banned. That would have been sick. I should have speed ran the ban percent. Do you not look at chat after you hit enter? I am on record for being not very smart with that. You should have had an argument with Bobby and every time you typed he was just mocking you. That's true. I should have talked to myself. Shit. I could have gift subbed myself. I could have used Bobby's account to like give myself so many subs. I was seriously debating going into a bunch of chats as you while you went to get your car the other day. Yeah, see, it's not fun because it's like he, and then it's like, well, okay, they don't even know, so now it feels bad. Hey, Stormgoat. You guys are so like hive-minded that anybody can do anything in chat, and you can't help yourselves. You have to like do it. I'm so back on the bowl. I subbed a few months after we had met. Had to suss you out first. That's fair. I probably should still live in that interim spot of sussing me out. Because you're all just one chatter. That's true. You guys are all just John Borst. Bonjorst. I love Hive Mind Time. It's my favorite part of chat. True. That is true. You guys are all bots. Love it. So anyways, we're gonna follow the Iditarod. So if anybody is interested in Iditarod information, I'm gonna need everybody to band together to gather Iditarod information so that we can pick a team and then we can hope that team wins. Guess the house price. How do you find this shit? Okay. Does it tell you where it is? Presented by Robert F. Bland. It's in Texas. Okay. I know that Texas is like notoriously low. I'm gonna guess this house, if this was California, this house would be a multi-million-dollar house, but because it's Texas, it's probably a lot cheaper. I'm gonna say $650,000. Too low. Next clue. Oh. Okay. $870,000. Too low. Wow. Okay. $1,500,000. Too low? Jesus. Now I just want to go with like 3 million, 2.7 million. Still too. Oh my god. How much? This gym is like 8 times as big as my house. Okay, it's got to be like 7 million. Too low. What the fuck is going on? I started with 500,000. 10 million? $27 million. Hi, Logan. Logan, how did the game go? The QWOP game. It wasn't QWOP, but it sounded like QWOP. I've become a pretty substantial Logan lurker lately. But I can't always lurk because I'll see a game and I'll be like, fuck, I can't watch this because I want to play that. $27 million, dude. Come play again tomorrow. View listings, similar properties, share results. Damn. I don't have the heart to do it. Another mod has to. You can just do it really quickly and then undo it if you want to. I'll allow it. The deed must be done. Logan, we're gonna have to time you out for like 2 seconds, but then we'll undo it. Nobody's immune except for my mom and then also kind of the mods because it fucks shit up if we time them out. So yeah. Kriska, thank you for the gifty to Logan. I appreciate it. I only do the Pokemon Mortal anymore. Perfect. Okay, great. All right, you're back. How was stream? I missed what you said. How was that one game? How was the game? Hold on, I'll pull up your chat logs. Oh my gosh, you're not allowed to say that word. Yeah, how was it? I downloaded this game that I have yet to play. That I watched you play a little bit, Indica. It looked really good. I've had like a couple people say that it was good. But I haven't played it yet. I still have the demo though. Stream was good. Both games you might want to check. Quad was really weird but interesting. It looked like it was like a puzzle scene or a puzzle game. Indica is such a fascinating demo. Yeah, it looked cool. It looked like the world looks one way, and then when you start praying, it looks a different way. Puzzles? A puzzle game? Have you played Mouthwasher? No. I haven't. I have not. It's a demo. Is it what it sounds like? Mouthwasher. Mouth washer. Mouth washing. Mouth washing? Whoa. What the fuck is this? It's like Futurama, but creepy. I'm Shelley Duvall. I'm Shelley Duvall. I'm Shelley Duvall. That looks super weird. I've heard that this game is really good, and Jordan said that I should play it. Somebody suggested it on stream, but Jordan said we should play it.
Step into the 3D realm with Bucky and his friends. Explore a vast open island and hopefully bring your friends back to safety.
So what do you say, buddy? Let's go rescue the gang.
Yeah, it's a little longer, so it's like a full stream. Shipwreck was pulled from the shelves. The game received many complaints after its launch. Jordan said that when he played it, he had like a bunch of different windows open because there was just a bunch of shit that you had to like look up. Neon, I'm gonna, not today, but I will. I just don't really know what to expect. Yeah, it looks weird. I'm intrigued and creeped out. It looks creepy. It looks creepy, but like, I don't know. What was that? Yeah, I don't know. I got good. The reviews are overwhelmingly positive. What do the reviews say? Genuinely one of the best indie games ever made, as well as my new favorite horror game of all time. Nearly every element is amazing, but I don't want to get into specifics because it is 100% a game that should be played with zero prior knowledge. I think something like Outer Wilds if you've played that. That being said, it is absolutely not something for everyone. Progressing through the game takes a lot of effort. You need to be the kind of person who doesn't mind taking a long time in puzzles, as well as someone who is very observant in general. Very good. Play before pyrocynical inevitability makes a video on it. This indie horror game is criminally underrated. I actually had fun time playing it. There were 4 endings in the game: the good ending, the bad ending, the true ending, and the secret ending. I completed all 3 of the endings, but not the secret ending because it was way too hard and stressful. 61 hours? They must have tried to get all of the Yeah, 60. This person has 18 hours. I'm not the biggest fan of horror games, and I genuinely thought this game would would only last me a couple of hours for the given price tag if I didn't already quit by then. But man, I really wish there were more games like this. Over the course of my playtime, the game kept making me wonder, what if there's something else I need to do? Or what if there's anything I've missed? And this further made me want to figure out what this game's story is all about. I can understand why people might find some of the puzzles to be infuriating, since I was genuinely surprised at the solution of 2 of them. But if you put your head into it or have a small group of friends try to figure out the solution with you, it feels so rewarding. Yeah, that's what Jordan said. He said that the puzzles were actually pretty tough. Hi, Cyril. But it's great. Great experience. I highly recommend going in blind. 9.9 out of 10. Game was really good. No other game made me feel this scared and unsafe at this stupid game. This is the first game I've ever bought a game solely to support the dev. Don't be fooled by my playtime. I've been watching a streamer play this game for almost 50 hours, and it has been an amazing ride. Huh. Yeah, it's $8, so it's like similar games you've played, Outer Wilds and Inscription. It's like just enough that I was like, I don't want to pay $8 if it's not good. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Looks cool. We'll play that at some point. I'm excited about it. When did it come out? Oh, it came out this year. Wait, it came out a month ago. Oakland. Are you dead? Hey. Are you dead? Hey. I got nervous for a second. Are you so sleepy? She didn't move at all. I was saying her name and stuff, and she was like, no. Are you so sleepy? I'm sorry. I tried to wake you up. I won't bother you with a treat. I'll just let you sleep. I'm sorry. She was like, do you guys ever do that where your dog is sleeping so hard that you like say their name and then you're like, are you okay? Yeah, she's really out. Hey, baby girl. Hey. Hey, what are you doing? You want something? You want things and stuff? Yep. I do that with my cat every week, I swear. Especially if you're...
Hey, everyone, I need your help.
Step into the 3D realm with Bucky and his friend. Explore a vast...
The trailer started playing. The trailer started playing on its own. Okay. All right. I don't know why that happened. It was I thought it was Kinetopet. It did sound like Kinetopet, didn't it? That was terrifying. Lordle. Lord of the Rings. Okay. Can we make Brody do this? Lord of the Rings, Lordle, what's a 5-letter word having to do with Lord of the Rings? Golem, Golem. Not in word, what? Rings, Rings. Okay, so if you've never played Wordle, I imagine most of you have seen it at this point. The point of the game is to guess the word. So you type in a 5-letter word, any word at all, and if the square is gray, that means that the first letter is not that letter. If the square is yellow, that means that there is that letter in the word, it's just not in that space. And if it's green, that means that it's that letter in that space. So we know there's no R, no I, no G, no S, and there's an N, but there's not an N right there. Elven. E-L-V-E-N. Okay, so there is no N there is no N there, and there is no E-L-V-E-G-S-I-R. We're eliminating a lot of letters. Nazgul. Naz. But then there's no G, so it wouldn't be that. What's the sword's name? Sting? Isn't it Sting? There's no S though. Rohan. Nope, because there's no R. Dwarf. W. But there's supposed to be an N in it. There's no N in dwarf. There has to be an N. It just can't be here and here. And then all these gray letters are not in it. N must be at the start, I think. Yeah, because it would having an N the second to last or second first is weird. So it probably starts with N. Nenya. I don't know. Are you gonna say Nenya business, or is that actually something that is from whatever? Cyril, thank you for the 10 gifted, by the way. I'm sorry that Oki was she was not having it. She was not having it. Nenya is a god. There's no E though. There's no E. There's got to be an E, or there's no E. Nenya is a ring with Narya. It could be no, because there's no R. There's no R either. So, Hobbit. There's no N in Hobbit. I actually don't think I know Lord of the Rings lore enough to even really know what to guess here. Elrond. There's no E. I'm gonna re-explain this. If you're seeing a letter on the board that's gray, that letter is not in the word. There is an N in the word, but it is not the third letter. It is not the last letter. So if you're thinking of a word, rings, there's no R. I will reiterate, if the letter is gray, it does not exist in the word we're guessing. There's no G. You can still use the letters to make words to check. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Elven. That's right. That's literally the second word right here. Elven's right here. It's the second word. That's right. Like, you're saying the two words that we guessed. These are literally the only two words we've guessed. Bandy. I don't know what that is, but I'll give it a shot. It's not right because there's no N there. Nope. Incorrect. Just use a word you know is wrong to find other letters. Okay. The regular wordle is dark letters are the ones that aren't in the word. I should probably just double check. Like, okay, yeah. Good. Ugh. What if you try rings? Oh, good one. Ronan. It's not it. Nope. Start with KN. Yeah, I don't know. Like, did you try Hobbit? It doesn't fit. Rohan. There's no N at the end, though, so that's not right. Okay, we know there's an O in it, and the O is right there, so it's... I bet it's like N-O something something something. Like, is there any Lord of the Rings words that are N-O something something something? I don't know. No, Gondor. That's not anything that I just said. And it also doesn't fit. Nohad. Is that a word? Is it simply north? No, because there's no R in it. Nazgul. I think we... yeah, there's no A. And the O has to be right there. Gollum. There has to be an N in it. I think that I'm just gonna... Bobby, I don't know how you do these every day. I'm about to scream. This makes me want to scream. I don't know how you do this so often. Wordle needs this much explaining. It doesn't need it this much explaining. I remember the rules of the game. Please. I think it's Yoda. Yep. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Nailed it. Gollum? No. Is it door? Dang That's got 4 letters. It's got 4 letters. Naldo, I don't know what that is. There's no L in it. You guys picked so many letters that are not in it. Sauron, no. Penis Shirley. At this point, it's more practical than half of the things. Try Harry Potter. That's not. Can we see? Ready? Just have Lords. No, there's no N in Lords. I'm gonna lose it, guys. Please, I swear to God, the reading comprehension. You have to. Please, please, I beg. Nords. No, there's no R in it. Lords. No R. Is it door? Not the worst guess. How about N-O... I mean, at this point, without even knowing the lore, we could probably figure it out because there's only so many letters left. So the only letters left in the rest of it have to be dark gray. N-O... No, not. There's no more. We don't have that many vowels. I bet it's got multiple O's because look, there's no other vowels left. It's got to be like N-O something O. Mount. N-O. Double letters will be tough. Yeah, but look, there's no other, like all the vowels are grayed out except for O. So it's got to have multiple O's. Newt. Newt. Nut. Told. Maybe try Tooks for more info. Okay, so there's a T. We know there's a T. I have a feeling it's like N-O-T. No, it's Mount. It has to be Mount. You guys think it's Mount? M-O-U-N-T. Nice. Nice job. I really didn't think we were going to get that one. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, that was really bad. And it didn't even have to do anything with the Lord of the Rings. It just was, I mean, at the end of the day, you guys are kind of a conglomerate of, kind of an extension of me in a way, and my reading comprehension is worse than anybody's. So I really can't be that surprised. Why do you have so many of these? Why do you have so many of these? Well, who's that Pokemon? I don't know. It's Pikachu. What the fuck does this mean? Lou, thank you for the 31. I really appreciate that. And Jesse, thank you for the 7. What does this mean? Gen 1? What am I looking at? It means you got it wrong. Okay. Guess the game. This is easier. Fuck. The greatest there ever was. Okay, what did we do on this day? Let's do 640. Oh. This looks like a Resident Evil game or something. What games do you press X to use a medikit in? Medal of Honor? The font is pretty specific too. Fear and Hunger. Actually? Are you just saying things? You have to rank your confidence. Put your answer and then put on a scale of 1 to 5 your confidence level. Yeah, the font's giving PlayStation 1, but it's X, so it could be... I think the way this is written, I think this is PC, not PlayStation or anything, because I don't think they would put those little things. It would be like a button. Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2. Nope. Okay, what is that? It's a funky little car. Lord of the Rings, the game. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. There's so many. How many times can they call us to duty? World at War. No. What is that? What is this actually a Tony Hawk game? This actually looks like this might be a Tony Hawk game. DayZ. It's a German soldier. I kind of thought the car looked like World War II era. Oh, that's true. You wouldn't use a medikit in Tony Hawk. Yeah, no, DayZ doesn't have Nazis. Did you see, was the car, was that, symbolism? So that would be... Is it maybe Wolfenstein? The German cross on it. Okay, what games would give us that? This is such shit quality. DayZ also didn't come out on the PS2. That's true. Could be Wolfenstein. I never played it. Wolfenstein. Just Wolfenstein? Nope. What is that? That's the ugliest HUD I've ever seen in my life. That's dog shit ugly. Maybe Medal of Honor. Oh my god. Medal of Honor Underground, Medal of Honor Infiltrator, Medal of Gummy Bears Magical Medallion. No. Damn it. I really thought that was going to be it. What is Gummy Bears Magical? Wait, hold on. I have to divert for a second. Gummy Bears Magical Medallion. Does this game have no music? It's just sound effects? It's just a gummy bear silently running through a Mario landscape. This is so bad. This is the most, vanilla-ass platformer game I've ever seen in my life. Because it's all Fleetwood Mac. I want to see another video and see if the game just doesn't have music.
Gold medallion. I'm not making this up. That's the...
Okay, so that version has it.
Alright, what? Are you kidding me?
Okay, so it does have music.
What the hell? It looks like he's popping a squat. Is that it? That's it. Oh, he can double jump. Never mind.
Oh my god, that's horrible. Okay, can we... Call of Duty... Call of Duty, I'm trying to look for one that I haven't seen before. What do we think? This is I think we have one more clue after this, and then we lose and they take us out back and they kill us. Okay, Savvy, you make good points. Call of Duty 2. Call of Duty 2. Return to duty. No. Okay. Rebellion Developments. What is this? If nobody knows what it is from this, then we can't catch it. Medal of Honor, European Assault, 4 out of 5, Sniper Elite. You gotta be crystal clear. Medal of Honor. You guys are saying so many different games. Sniper Elite. Okay. Shoot. We were so close. We were so close. Make 4 groups of 4 words that have something in common. Why do you guys keep feeding me these? Wrenches, pliers, screwdrivers, and scissors. No? Why? Cosmopolitan, Margarita, Negroni, Mojito. Good. Okay. GQ, Vogue, L, and jeans. No. GQ, Vogue, L, and W. GQ, oh, that was correct. They just are different colors. Screwdrivers, hammers, wrenches, pliers. Scissors, jeans, remains, amends. I don't know what that means. Okay. They really make a Flash game out of anything, don't they? What happened to Mr. Beast? He's fine. He's just Jimmy right now. This might be a better game. It better be. Letter. I hate it here. This is a really painful game. Guys, I'm not playing GeoGuessr. I just canceled I didn't realize I've been paying for a GeoGuessr subscription for like a year and I never play that game. And I just canceled it. Worthless. What the fuck is this? The Daily Ludwig game. Every game has 5 rounds. Use the slider bar to guess the exact month. Normal? What is this?
Oh! Dude, I told you I hate craning my neck.
What am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to guess when the video came out?
I mean, they're just 5'8".
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say July 2021. May 2020. Fuck. I was gonna guess 2020 originally. Fuck. Okay, I'm next.
Jurors, you have once again been as
2019. July 2019. May 2020. Fuck. Impossible to crack this egg.
Did you know it's impossible to break?
I'm going off of the room he's in and his haircut. Because if there's one thing about Ludwig that I know, it's that he has had the most chaotic, different hair cutters in the world. This is, I think this is recent, but not most recent. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go November 2023. April 2023. Fuck.
We boot into Rust, plan quite...
This is from the, like, I am not your friend meme, right? So that would be, like, 2020. I'm gonna say, like, I bet it would be, like, July of 2020. January of 2021. Fuck. I force programmers to compete on my game show.
Are you smarter than the average person? Statistically, half of...
I don't know what this room is. Is this really recent? I haven't watched his shit like just when he's sitting at his desk for a bit. Yeah, this is gonna be like, I bet this is like, I'm gonna go December 2023. July 2023. Okay, well, listen, I'm not a Lud Bud, but I've seen enough that I know the eras, I guess. That's where we're at. I think we have done this, Shags. The Loodle game. Yeah. Great. Penis. Okay, there's an S and there's an N. And it's a lewd word. Chad is so good at Wordle. This is going to be great. Well, they are good at words that are lewd, so I think that no slurs. Boobs. No. We know there's an S, though. Santa. Is that a lewd word? Is Santa lewd? Anus with 2 S's? I don't think how about like smack, like smack that all on the floor, smack that, give me some more, smack that. That was pretty good. SMA, and then we know it has an N in it, so it's SMA. No, it has to have an N in it. It's smash. It has to have an N in it. SMA. Smang. Let me smang it, girl. Smash it and bang it. Let me smang it, girl. Smash it and bang it. You guys remember that song? Let me smang it, girl. Smash it and bang it. Where is that video? What even was this?
Young Hummer, hey. Hey. Tommy Scratch B. Hey, little lady, how you feeling? It's Hummer Boo at the crib, just chillin'. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do today. How about you throw on something sexy and come my way? I got a treat for you and you're gonna like it. I hear those giggles, go ahead and get excited. You say in bed that your man is a lame guy. Having sex with him is just like watching paint dry. Damn, I really hope that ain't true. But if it is, here's what I'm gonna do for you.
Is this the same guy that was like, how you like your eggs, girl? Fried or fertilized? Fried or fertilized? Or is that somebody else?
You get here, I'm not just gonna bang it. I'ma smash it too, so let's just say I'm gonna smang it. Let me smang it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me smang it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me smang it, girl. Smash it and bang. The way I work that kitty gonna make your heart sing. Let me smang it, girl.
You guys know what I'm talking about? Is that the how you like your eggs, girl? Fried or fertilized? How you like your eggs, girl? Yeah.
How you like your eggs, fried or fertilized? The way you move your hips, girl, make me hypnotized. How you like your eggs, fried or fertilized? 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 The way you move your hips, girl, make me hypnotized.
Where are they now? Where are they now?
Look.
Where are they now? 1 month ago.
Look, I don't care what anybody says.
Hello, Raiders. I'm so sorry.
I have a type, and if he's not my type, I just can't do it. I refuse to settle. I know what I want, and that's perfection. Is that too much? Why should I compromise? If he's not Mr. Right, I'd rather stay single.
She never settle. Said she'd rather stay single. She wants Mr. Right. She never settle. Said she'd rather stay single.
This looks like some sort of like local commercial. Tale of the rather stay single. Oh.
She's sexy and she knows it, but she said she lonely. She wants a tenderoni.
What?
I need someone to hold me.
People say she pretty, but she pretty tricky. Good men come around, she turn them all down. Her friends say she too picky.
He gotta be at least 6'3". Hang down to his knees, hacking. A lot of money in the bank. No kids. And he spend it on me. I don't play games. Yeah, I do. I don't date lames. And he gotta look good.
Okay,
so all the girls want him, but he better
good luck.
Said she'd rather stay single. She wants Mr. Right. She'll never settle. Said she'd rather stay single.
Wait, hold on. Just go away. Let me do what I want. Okay, first of all, if you're dating a man that doesn't let you do what you want, that's not an ask. That's the bar. Respect my cats. High status. No other women. Why would you, if you're making a list of things that you want in a man, why do you need to put this, don't bore me? Why is no other women on this list? You're like, so kind of a quirky little thing about me is I actually don't like it when my man dates other women. So I don't know. I'm not like other girls. Emotionally smart.
She won't compromise.
What I bring to the table, I am the table. If I can't get what I want, I'll just stay by myself.
She never said she'd rather stay single. She won't compromise.
Frustrated and she hates it, cause she's complicated. She says good guys come off corny, and bad boys make her horny. Her ex put her through the ringer, but put no ring on her finger. Now she crying.
He's my type,
but he treats her like a stranger. Let me talk to you. I know you like what you like. You say you have a type. Cool. Is it worth it? Nobody perfect. You can find someone good that deserves it. Hit me out, I know you grown.
I don't know.
Do you wanna stay alone? You a sweet girl, a rose petal. Thinking out the box, doesn't mean settle.
The Delusionator? Reality check? What the fuck?
She won't compromise.
I'm not going to lower my standards. I'm not.
What is it gonna do? What?
I'm surprised. Why should I compromise?
She never said she'd rather
No.
stay single.
Oh no, the compromise is gonna get her.
Okay.
Nice, but not too nice. Put me first. Don't chew too loud. Not clingy.
Maybe not 6'3", maybe 6'2.5". Maybe not filthy rich, kinda rich. Okay, you happy?
Why are the cats shiny? Why is her boyfriend a stock animation? Hold on, I just am fascinated with. Can read my mind. No chain restaurants. A college degree. Great communication. Loves vegan turkey gravy. Doesn't wear sandals. What is this list of asks, bestie? What are you doing? You're creating a sim character right now is what's going on. Chapter 1, you're closer to your dreams than you think.
Chapter 1, talk to your spirit, and speak with your actions. You're closer to your dreams than you think. So what's your definition of success? Take a moment to really think about it. I'll give you a moment. Go ahead. I'll wait. It's so relative. I know. I know. It's relative. But it's all about perception. Okay, check it. The achievements in your life that you neglect are what someone else may be wishing for. So, when you really put things in perspective and view it from an objective eye, you are already successful, or damn closer than you think. You feel me? Now, how you measure your own success solely depends on you. If you keep comparing yourself to that guy named Flaunt Fred and that girl named Show Off Sally on social media, you know, the people who always portray a worry-free life, you may always find yourself chasing and trying to play catch up. So good luck ever finding spiritual fulfillment doing that type of shit. I mean, yeah, good luck. Are you able to do what you love? Are you affecting other lives? These are important questions to ask yourself. So when I say you're already successful, am I saying this to make you feel like you've already made it and you should stop striving for new levels? Nah, not at all. Nah, no.
What's the pipeline of lemons into milkshakes? Because as far as I'm concerned, I've never had a lemon milkshake, and I'm pretty sure lemon and milk are like a terrible combo because it would just curdle. So why wouldn't he say like smoothies or like lemons into like a lemon cake? Or you have to listen to get to the recipe. This is like, you know, those websites where you're trying to get a recipe and then he's got a whole life story beforehand. Like eventually we'll get to the milkshake part. Yeah. We have lime milkshakes in Australia. Really? We have key lime pie. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
It's me saying don't take for granted all you have already accomplished on your journey. It's really crazy how powerful the mind is, you know?
Yeah.
The art of believing can sometimes be underestimated. You have to truly understand that all the vision boards in your room don't mean shit if you don't believe it enough to manifest. I'm not saying if you close your eyes and click your heels together and wish hard enough, all your desires will magically appear. I'm saying you have to believe hard enough to take action. Have
you ever seen the video where it's like what English sounding people sound like to people that don't speak English? Like I know he's saying things, but I'm really struggling with hearing him.
Picture of your dream home glued to your vision board.
Your dream hole?
To take action. That picture of your dream home glued to your vision board.
One more time.
Enough to take action. That picture of your dream home glued to your vision board.
Home. Okay, not dream hole. Okay. All right. My mistake.
If you're willing to work hard enough for it. There is great power in our thoughts. People can often psych themselves out of pursuing an idea by overthinking. Always waiting for the perfect time. But really, when is the perfect time? Come on, really, when is it? Why not wear those shoes that have been collecting dust in your closet for years? What, you waiting for a special occasion? Fuck a special occasion. Stop thinking so hard and put them on now. The obstacles people envision between the points of start and finish discourages them from even starting the race. But small steps lead to big results. Once you begin moving forward, right?
There really is there's power in the fact that you typed my dream hole with a link to an image and I dry clicked on it where it would show up on my screen. Like I could have changed scenes. That
whatever your pace is will be faster than the words never started. Say if you dreamed of writing a book, okay? Start by creating a new document on your computer. Even if you have no clue on
He's teaching us how to write a book. So you start with a good old document.
Be about. Save it as my completed project. That's called taking a step towards manifestation. That's exactly what I did. And hey, we're here today and you're listening to my published book. This is the mentality you need in order to overcome life's obstacles. and just make shit happen, man. Get shit done. Ask yourself.
Wait, okay, this is funny because he's saying it's his published book, so now I'm imagining the things that he's saying, but in like written form. You know, like this kind of makes sense if he's like podcasting, you know, if he's just doing vlogging or whatever, but this written is
that fire burning inside of me worth chasing? If so, then it can happen. Now, it's just a matter of how you will handle it when it does actually manifest. You get me? We on it.
Available now. I want to see how it's written. No, I want to leave. No, it just opened up another. Yeah, go to site. Signed and personalized book. He's got merch too. Wow, yeah, the title could be a little bit confusing. I will give you that. I can't see any previews of the book. But he's just got a lot of merch. Hold on, let's see what else he does. So he makes music. He goes on tour. Not to Los Angeles. He makes music. What else does he do? He does motivational speaking. Too much emotional damage on these dating apps. My crazy match story. Okay.
Alright, so I got to show y'all this. Yo, this is crazy. Alright, so you know when you be in a new city, you know, on business, chilling at the hotel, sometimes you got a little time to kill, right? So I said, let me hop on one of these here dating apps and see what it's looking like out here. Get my socialize on, you feel me? New city, new chick, why not? Don't tell any of my girlfriends though. Just kidding. But yeah, get my socialize on, but on my Peter Parker tip, you feel me? No Spider-Man, no sunglasses, none of that. I don't want her knowing I'm in entertainment, I do music, none of that. I want her to think I'm an everyday average Peter Parker, you feel me? So I got a match relatively quick. I mean, could you blame it though? Have you seen the chocolatey skin? Have you seen the bone structure? Right? I digress. But yeah, I got a match and I had to show y'all how this went, yo. I had to post this. I had to. Of course, you know, I marked out her face to keep her identity.
I like to think about this guy, like when he talks to a girl and he's like, yeah, you know, it's really hard for me to be on dating apps because I kind of have to keep it on the DL. You know, it's just when you have kind of a following, it's really hard to put yourself out there. And she's like, oh, what kind of things have you made? And he's like, you know that you might have heard some of my stuff. I have this one song that it goes, how you like your eggs, girl, fried or fertilized. And then I also have another one, and it's like, it says, it's called Smang It, and it's about smashing and banging. You mix it together, and smash and bang. And so anyways, it's hard. It's just kind of, if we decide to get together, things are going to be just a little bit different than, you know, normal life.
Under wraps, because like a vegan, I want no beef. But other than that, this is not doctor, no Photoshop, yo. This is really how it went, son, for real. So I kicked the party off like, what up, Mary? That skin popping though. She had this nice caramel complexion, real smooth skin, like she drink a lot of water, real clear, you know? So yeah.
Hey girl, you look like you drink a lot of water. You look like you're really well hydrated. Hey girl, you drinking 64 liquid ounces of water every day? Cause you look hydrated.
I was like, what up, Mary? That skin popping though, right? So she was like, I'm gonna do my best Mary impression. Don't be judging me. I'm trying to paint the picture out for you. Thanks, yours too. Take pride in it. I appreciate that, love. So how's this app been for you? Okay, you? Pretty interesting. What are you hoping to find on here? It was after this where things started going left. Let's ask you a question. Are you the type that spends money on his girl?
Oh no.
Whoa. I mean, what happened to what's your sign? What's your favorite color? Do you like more peanut butter than jam on your PBJ sandwiches? I mean, come on. Sheesh. So I'm like, if me spending money on her is her main concern, then I'll pass on her. Too many users out here, you know? So if a girl wants to spend your money, she's using, but you can freely ask her for sex without using her? If it's the reverse, it's not using. What? Did I miss something here?
Huh?
How did we get here? What? Yo, so I say.
I know that's not right, but it's so incorrect that I can't even figure out how.
Oh, women don't enjoy sex as well? LOL?
That's why so many girls out here get dumped and used after sex because we enjoyed it so much. What?
Now look, I love coochie like H2O. Okay, words cannot express, you feel me? But one thing I do not like is when I meet a woman that pedicilizes her own punani.
No way. No way, dude.
It has this entitlement that men should do all of this stuff for her, spend all of this money, and in exchange, she feels she just needs to bless you with her presence and do you the favor of giving you the opportunity to attempt to physically please her. Feeling yourself just a bit much, shorty, just a bit much. That's why I love me just like just a down-to-earth cutie. Those are the best. Anybody on that bull, I'll pass. So yeah, I say, so women don't enjoy sex as well. And that's when the floodgates open, okay? She says, that's why so many girls out here get dumped and used after sex because we enjoyed it so much, right?
Can you imagine like getting blasted on YouTube by a guy that made the "Do you like your eggs? How you like your eggs, girl, fried or fertilized?" guy?
This is what I can't stand about you men. You guys so bad want to cheat women, and when we say no, we want something back. You make us ashamed of asking what we want in the relationship, but yet you're not ashamed of asking what you want. And you try to equalize that. Since it's what you want, it must be what we want too. You selfish.
Huh? I don't really want to be on his side right now, but
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, she tripping over cordless phones, nothing.
What is happening?
She tripping over nothing. She wildin', straight Rambo, out for blood. Yo, I ain't do nothing to you.
Emotional damage.
Oh no, you thought she was done though.
He's pulling the most random like YouTube clips. Like the first thing he finds, stock footage.
There's more. So you think women having sex with men is the same as men having sex with women? You all selfish. Alright, so I'm like,
what? Yeah, isn't it? That's the whole point. Is it's consensual. It's a consensual. Okay.
Yo, you came out the gate, asked me about money, then start lashing out. You don't know me. LOL. I was interested in getting to know you, but obviously you have some issues trying to take it out on me. I'll pass, love. Thanks. You know your boy's too cool. I don't put a headband.
Careful.
This too much. And right when I was about to click that unmatch,
there's more. Let me show you this.
You weren't interested in knowing anybody. Don't hide and use that when we all know where it's all gonna end up, if not in bed. No, I'm not here for your body. I'm here for your brains. It all ends up in bed anyways. We all know where it all ends up. If you not giving your girl money, you giving somebody else.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna dip out. Yeah, I'm gonna dip out this thing, man. This girl crazy as cat shit, man. Oh man, I hit that unmatched faster than Mario could say, "It's a me."
Panic.
Yeah, y'all gotta be careful.
I actually can't answer that. There is no word count that could help me answer your question.
These apps, man. There's a lot of emotional damage out there, for real, men and women, you know? But yeah, I had to share that with y'all.
There's no way that he made a whole YouTube video about his bad experience with a girl on Tinder. Chips Ahoy ice cream tastes like? Food review? Oh, God.
Yo, what's good, baby? It's your boy Flint Flossy. F.Floss, Flint Flow Double.
We've got a camera. This guy's all over the place.
National, and welcome to another Flossy Food Reviews.
Oh, this is
I
good.
keep it 1,000. 999
Not the
plus
margarita glass of milk. That's fucking awesome.
For real. For the streets. They said we need you out here, Floss. We need you out here to keep it real. So for today, we got Chips Ahoy ice cream. That's right. This is a fan request. They say, Floss, I seen these, yo, check this joint out. Yo, check this joint out for the people. Let her know what it hit like. So I said, cool. Made it happen. You know, take a little niblet of this joint. Let her know what it hit like. Then I, head to the gym, because I got to stay right there.
The table is like rocking. It's making me nervous with this glass of milk on it.
And that, check
oh,
me out, man.
Okay. Stop it.
I had a good feeling about this. Chips Ahoy gives me good memories. You remember in grade school when the teacher says, you can bring your own snacks on Wednesday. And you done forgot. You there looking hungry as hell. Everybody got sandwiches, everybody got cookies, and you hungry as much. Like, dang, how could I forget? Or if you from the hood, you couldn't even.
His mustache is fake. Is this a fake mustache? This is a fake mustache, isn't it? I didn't notice, but now that I'm looking, I can see that it's fake. Yeah, okay.
Afford it. You feel me? You couldn't afford it if you was from the hood. You feel me? And then somebody beside you say, hey, you can have my cookie.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Chip Ahoy cookie. It was hard as you ever got hit in the head by a Chip Ahoy cookie? They was hard as hell. But man, it was so tasty.
How many of you have been hit in the head by a chocolate chip or a Chips Ahoy cookie? Because he's saying that like that's like an experience that we all had, and I've never experienced that.
Delicious. So y'all got good memories of it.
Yeah, Caitlin, can you imagine?
So Chips Ahoy ice cream. We're gonna see what this thing hit like, and let the people know. We go from there. You feel me? Got the almond milk on deck and a glass of Champions, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. But like I said, it's good ambiance. Whatever. Let's do this thing, man.
I wish this guy only made food reviews. Never mind.
I don't smell much so far. I don't smell much. My nose sensor. I got that Wolverine going on. You know what I mean? I got that Wolverine. I can smell them a mile away, okay? But the aroma is not, it ain't hit me.
Stop it ain't coming at doing that.
See how it tastes, though. Still nothing.
Stop doing that.
See how it tastes, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's good. That tastes like a Chip Ahoy cookie and some ice cream.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's crazy because you don't really smell it, but then you taste it. Oh, yeah. That's a little. It's hitting.
Okay.
It's hitting. Mm-hmm.
He's just saying that it tastes like a chocolate chip cookie. Chips Ahoy and ice cream.
Yeah. It threw me off at first. That strong cookie smell didn't massage my nostrils at first open, Because once you put your nose on it, once you smell that thing.
We saw you do that.
You already know it's gonna be hitting when it hits you. But this one, it didn't really give off it didn't give off that potent, cookie aroma. But when you taste it, that thing hit you like an irresponsible student driver. Definitely has that unique cookie taste to it. I'm gonna give this 4.5 out of 5 Flossies. That's right. If you're a Chips Ahoy fan and an ice cream fan,
4.5 out of 5 Flossies.
This thing automatic, It ain't really the consistency is soft. It ain't like hard like the original Chips Ahoy. Yeah, it's good. It's tasty. 4.5 out of 5 Flossy. So there it is, y'all. Another Flossy Food Reviews. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, and all of that. You feel me? Yeah, I know.
That's insane. He really has the most dynamic YouTube channel I've ever seen in my entire life. 6 reasons why she's back in your life. Fruity Pebbles ice cream. 6 reasons why she ain't text you back. Eggo waffles Pop-Tarts taste like. Chocolate peanut butter Oreos are. And then he goes back to music. He dips back into music. I love that he's been making music, and then he did like a brief intermission to do some like food review videos. And then he decided to go back into music with a little dabble of personal motivational speech. Yeah, there we go. This is the He just wants to write his food off as a business. The Cookie Baker. Oh, okay. This one has 65,000. He loves putting lists in his videos. Miss Brooks order dark chocolate extra.
My phone cause she heard I crunching munch. She called a baker cause she want her butter crunch. I like that. She bite back. She sipping on my cocoa for a night. Yeah, wait. Ooh, she did. You know I beat that dough. I treat it good. I cook it nice. I bake it slow. The Cookie Baker got her dough going nuts. I hit them sugar walls like she want. Wait.
Nope. Okay. That's good. That's all right. Good. That's all right. Okay. There we go. There's so many good ones. Ask the Floss. Approaching women on social media. We have to watch one video that's like women advice. Does your ex still care? Approaching women on social media. There was some ones like back here that he was. There's some like some women advice. The Flint Flossy Floss cast. My awkward hookup fail. Oh my god. Rough month challenge. 15 years ago he would have crushed. It's just 6 reasons why she ain't text you back. 6 reasons why she's okay. Yeah, we gotta watch this.
Yo, what's good, baby? This your boy Flint Flossy, F.Floss Flint Flow Double, international known. And the people still been saying Floss.
I love the fake mustache that's popping up on the corners. It is so good.
We need more of you in these streets. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna do what I can to drop my knowledge. You feel me?
The Dragon Ball Cup is so good.
Am I saying I'm the guru? No, I ain't saying I know everything. I'm just dropping my knowledge. Take what you want from it. If you agree, cool. If you don't, it is what it is. I really don't care. You know I do. But either way, make sure you hit that like button, comment, subscribe, and all of that. All right. So for this topic, I'm going to give you 6 reasons why she ain't texting you back.
Are you guys taking notes? Because at least one of these is going to be terrible. And there's going to be at least one that's also
You ever been texting with a shorty?
Terrible.
And in your mind, everything is all gravy. Everything is all good. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, she stopped replying. And you like, yo, you kind of confused. Like, what happened? Like, but she ain't replying like she was. You know what I mean? I'm going to give you 6 reasons why that possibly happened. No particular order. Number 1, she feeling you not really interested. See, with women, there needs to be that mental stimulation, right? There needs to be some kind of connection. She needs a reason to tell herself she needs to move forward with you. So especially the early stages, if you're not giving no effort.
Yeah, Caitlin, it's going to be somehow just like the most sane video that makes sense.
If you're not giving that yada I mean, that reason for her to move forward, she's going to drop off. If she texts you like, yo, hey, so I love whitewater rafting and I love to walk at the park and, you know, throw rocks at the beach. And what do you like to do? Ride bikes. She said, okay, yeah, okay, ride bikes. Okay, yeah, that sounds fun. So, what kind of bikes do you like to ride? Because I like to ride bikes too. And you're like, red ones. She's like, what I'm supposed to do with this? You hit him with the one word. She trying to get to know you. She trying to get.
What's that one video of that guy where he's like, "What are you wearing?" And he's like, "Shirt." Or no, belt. Like how do you keep your pants up? You guys know that video? Belt.
Next, you hit her with the one word. You're too bland. She's gonna fall off. Number 2, another reason could be
good advice. I'm gonna give my review as a woman to this advice. Good advice. That's good advice. I'm sorry, but just don't be boring. Okay. Number 1 piece of advice.
You're doing too much. She hitting you with, you know, hey,
dry texters are the worst. Yeah. Going?
And you're like, oh, it's been wonderful, but at the same time, I'm sad because sometimes my life is just so terrible. But my terrible life sometimes could be okay. Man, my aunt used to make the best spaghetti, but my aunt gets on my nerves because my aunt sometimes she drives me crazy. You straight doing too much. You doing too much, dogs. She hitting you with simple questions. And
that's
instead
just
of, giving her a simple answer and, coming with another question or you just kind of like ping-ponging the energy, you like, oh, you giving her long paragraphs, you giving her dang essays and shit, and she's like, I ain't asked you all of that. Like, oh, where's this going?
So don't be boring, but also don't say too many things. Okay, so say things, but don't say too many things. Use a word count. Okay.
You feel me? And then she don't respond for an hour or two, and then you double text her. And then you triple text her. And she like, yo, this dude might be kind of crazy. Yo, he tripping. You doing too much, dogs. You got to remember, between these dating apps and social media and all of that, like, dudes stay coming at him. Stay coming at him. You know what I mean? Messages, you know what I'm saying? Schlong pics and all of that. You know what I mean? Like, coming at him crazy.
Okay.
So they have this mental filter like, yo, they constantly trying to sift out who are the creeps, So they looking for them red flags. They looking like, all right, does this guy remind me of that last stalker creep? Does this guy remind me of that weirdo? You know what I mean? So the littlest thing you could do, especially in initial stages, she could like, okay, red flag, boop, she out. And she's gonna feel like, damn, I liked him, but he remind me of that other dude.
Where does he get this
and the other
footage?
dude remind me of that other dude. So them early stages is super important. So yeah, if you doing too much, she probably gonna be out. Number 3, there was no action. She got bored. Like initially,
all
you know what I'm saying?
text, no
Early
action.
stage, the texting thing is cool. They like, they want to feel that little tingly feeling every time you text back. That little butterfly. Oh, he texts me back. Stuff like that.
That is what we do. Mm-hmm.
But after a while, if you straight text buddy, and you're not moving forward like we gonna meet up or not, well, they could fall off and get bored. And when a woman get bored, it's like, yeah, they be wanting
that is exactly what women
energy.
sound like. Mm-hmm.
You assertive, you know what you want. You know what I mean? So you'd be like, yo, all right, we've been texting for a while. Friday, we gonna meet at this spot. Let's meet. You good? You free this time? Whatever. She's gonna be like, she probably might, oh, he knows what he wants. It happens. Now, if she finds you super attractive, a lot of times, you get a little more chances, than if she thought you were, okay, and she's gonna get to know you. But if she thought, that
yeah, I'm hearing him, but I'm not hearing him.
Attraction, You know, you get a little more chances, but eventually, you know, but either way, it could all come to, I'm bored.
Is anybody else just kind of like the words he's saying are going into your brain, but they're kind of not landing, you know? Like I've noticed if I'm watching your YouTube video and I know everything that's in the background, your video is probably not that great. Cause I've looked at all this stuff so many times. Very seems very wholesome and not problematic. This video actually, oh, I have to see what he says about this one.
Another dude came in the picture, man. That's right. You gotta remember, man, if you just meeting somebody, she went through her whole life building relationships with other people. You know what I mean? So if she meets you and you like, okay, she's like, he's a cool guy. You know, I like him. You know, I find him attractive. He's nice. You know, we have a good, you know, good banter back and forth. And, you know, and old boy from, you know, her ex-boyfriend from, she was together for 2 years, that he was digging that back out. Digging that back out. You know what I mean?
What? She's testing you, homie. This is somehow the most sane video that he has. Kind of insane.
Hit it like the opposite of left, right? Forever good, like I never left. It's been a while, but my flavor about to savor. She about to smile, cause she called a cookie baker. Wait, cookie baker. I beat that dog. Cookie baker. I beat that dog. Cookie baker. I beat that dog.
Bike.
Cookie baker. I beat
Red
that
bike.
dog. Cookie baker. I beat that dog. Cookie baker. I beat that dog.
The red bike was canon. He actually has a red bike. What's the premise? Cookie baker. Oh my god, he's got fake facial hair again. Oh, he's got the little... Okay, stop it. First date outfit? Okay. Yeah. Do you guys also bring your cologne in the pocket of the jacket that you wear everywhere you go?
Cookie, crunching mud.
Oh, there he goes.
She call a bake cookie, butter crumb. Cookie, I like that. Cookie, she bite that. Cookie, ooh she dead. Cookie, ooh she dead. Cookie,
wow, the Riz.
I beat that dog. Ooh she dead. Cookie baker.
Wow, fake flowers. And some cookies. Wow, that is underwear. Okay, I thought it would. Oh, there's more. There's more in the box there. First date. A box of underwear and handcuffs. It's a bit of a red flag. Don't do that. I know they're making it seem like that'll work. That will not work probably. Okay, that's all right. We're done here. That's okay. Okay. I mean, what more could you want, you know? No, I've never seen a white person before. Jaws on the floor, like back, I haven't started pushing floor, and started rubbing the ass person before. I said, return to the. Oh, wait, no, wait. He didn't just say what I think he did he? Dr. Dre said, nothing, you idiots. Dr. Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement. Ticka, Slim Shady. I'm sick of him. Look at him walking him around, grabbing his you know what, flipping a you know who. Yeah, but he's so cute though. Let's go, going on in your parents' bedroom. My mama's on your lips. My mama's on your lips. And if you're lucky, it's something, a little kiss. Okay. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I think it's coming up. Will the... Not yet? Okay. So if you're gonna stand, please stand up. Please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real Shady. Well, you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. You have to deliver it like that. I think I also went straight to the next chorus that I could look up the lyrics, but I don't. I feel like I'm not allowed to say a lot of them. Slim Shady lyrics. The real Slim Shady lyrics. So we'll start over. May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat. Y'all act like you've never seen a white person before. Jaws on the floor, like Pam, like Tommy just burst in the door and started whooping her ass worse than before. They were divorced, so the return of the... Oh, wait, no, you're wait. He didn't just say what I think he did he? And Dr. Dre said, nothing, you fools. Dr. Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement. I'm trying to do like a, you know? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I declare, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I do declare. I hate myself. This place is in prison. It's not Mickey Mouse. It's just I just went a little bit higher because I was like I rolled the R's. It was a little McGonagall a little bit. Bring back the Cookie Man. Yeah, I don't know how it got worse. Let's just see what my recommended looks like right now. I'm just curious.
Oh, hello.
I'm just a piece of garbage. 14 days ago.
Hey, it's past your bedtime. You were awake past midnight. Now you can see the sunlight. Hey, it's past your bedtime. You haven't slept in 2 nights. Now you are losing your mind. So go to sleep before your body stops working. Go to sleep so that you can keep learning. Just go to sleep so that you can keep searching. Go to sleep.
I'm gonna play that at the end of the stream today.
Sharks with flags, sharks with flags. They're not swimming, they're running cause they're not underwater. Don't go hiding, they'll find you. Sharks with flags, sharks with flags. They're adapting, they're thriving, they can breathe above water. Give up now and let them take you. It will be your sweet release. It is such a certain breakthrough that you will end up deceased.
This is a whole song about sharks with legs. What is happening? What is wrong with my recommended page? Nothing about the last 2 streams have made sense. I don't want to click on more, but I want to. What am I doing? I also keep saying the 15-minute long video called Finding Crack.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yes, Marlon. I see it. It's beautiful. Ah! And the neighborhood is awesome.
We'll name this half Ligma. And then this half, where did everybody go?
She took the kids.
Balls.
What is this? What is this?
I promise I will never let anything happen to you.
Wake up, wake up.
Come on, Kristen.
Get up! How many stripes do I have?
I'm fine.
Answer the stripe question. How's the lucky fin?
Lucky.
Let's see. Are you sure you want to go to school this year? Because there's no problem if you don't. You can wait 5 or 6 years.
5 years later.
Forgot to brush.
What
you
is
want this anemone to sting you?
this? It's just Finding Nemo, but they changed it?
Yes.
Brush.
Yes.
A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip.
Now, what's the one thing we have to remember about the ocean?
The ocean is a soup.
That's my...
Hey, you're a clownfish.
You're funny, right? Hey, tell us a joke.
Stop! Don't laugh at him!
This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is dumb.
Can I go play too? Can I?
I would feel better if you'd go play over on the sponge bed.
This is like the most.
This is peak brain
this is
rotten
like the most
driving.
Zoomer-pilled video. Phil, don't. Thank you so much for the resub.
Let's go!
I have armed the tentacle with a Swiss Army knife.
I'm H2O intolerant.
Появился, значит, в зоне черный сталкер.
Have you ever had a dream that you
He's autistic, severely autistic.
What did you?
Damn it! And it was funny, but then you had to go and do that. I hate the fucking internet. We are 2 minutes in. We had just 11 more minutes to go. God damn it. That pisses me off. We're only 2 minutes in. It felt like 20. I don't want to click on the video of the tiny taxidermy mouse living in his tiny taxidermy hobbit hole. He's not a taxidermy mouse, he's a real mouse. He's a real mouse and he's living in a tiny little taxidermy hole. This is not taxidermy, nothing about it is taxidermy. Fuck.
Come on, a little squeaker. I'm being up to you little buggers. The rest of it, gang. Oh, you're first one out of bed, aren't you? Nice.
What is he doing? Is he eating cheese?
Eat a bit of peanuts in the morning, can you?
He's got a whole house. He's just a tiny little guy.
Yeah. Yeah, close.
You guys are being mean to me. That is who you're being mean to.
On ground.
Knee.
Come out, so it's first one out. Gravy strip bunch, aren't you, little one?
Is he just chewing on the... What's he doing?
So might run like that. What are you doing?
Does he do anything else, or does he just go around? God, not a thought behind those eyes, huh? A tiny little acorn kettle.
Come on,
He's got little cheese in his tiny little acorn kettle.
Friends.
He avoids the government so he doesn't have to pay for a television license. Do you have to pay for television licenses? Yeah, it's got 10 million views. I don't understand. Toothless Dance medieval version. Burb. Oh no, this is getting like 2000s cat internet pilled is what's going on. We're getting 2000s cat internet pilled. Oh god, we've taken this to a bad spot. We need to undo it. Politics, no, I don't think so. Don't cry, I am just a fish. Maybe opossums eating bananas. Yeah. Felix Colgrave is always a win. California Girls and Lethal Company. I need this one.
How do we dice an onion? Big onion. Look at that. Woo!
Woo! To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. So it's 6 pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is put. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. Dice an onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion with onion right here. The onion.
The reason why Donks is watched all the way through is because it is by Felix Colgrave, who is one of the best animators on YouTube. Let me show you this video. I love this video. The king. Double crown. I really got into watching Felix Colgrave, and then I downloaded some programs to learn how to animate, and I tried for 3 days and then I quit. I bought a tablet. I can't even give commentary on this video, it's so fun. I just love watching it, it just scratches my brain. Oh, there they are. He's got double crowns though, so he doesn't care. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, little guy. Is he gonna gather his crown also? Triple crown. Triple crown! There's a tiny crown inside of his crown. Finger crown! He loves crowns. How do you storyboard this? Everybody's waiting to get the crown. Oh, these are... So he has the crowns of their people. These are the people of the crowns. So they're coming to, you know... Oh, is he molting? Oh, he's passing the crown down. And then going into the cocoon. To become a butterfly. Michael, of course. Who is this made for? Us, I guess. Shoot his own castle? Oh, little guy. He's just obsessed with crying. Cockatoo. Oh no, he's fighting against himself. That's you, buddy. That's you. It's very A24 pilled in a way. Yeah, it's Felix. Ditch. Oops. Oh, it's gonna be everybody that he. Oh no. That is unfortunate. I love the stairs being the same as his coat. He wants it so bad, though. He's been making shit for a long time. It's weird. That was 6 years ago. This one, he did a music video for somebody. Oh, The Elephant's Garden is really good. That's a good one. Yeah, he did. Maybe it was this one? Music video? Yeah. We won't watch the whole thing, but... I don't know this band, but yeah, I did a music video for them. Did he stop making content? No, he just makes videos really slowly. So like, oh, this is a month ago.
Hello. Do you like music videos?
I've never seen him before.
Here's one. It was written and directed by me, and it was animated by Zoe Medcraft and myself at Wombot Studio, which is our studio, and it's also our shed. Anyway, you can go and watch it properly now. There's a link in the description, and just listen to the whole EP, because it's really fun, and I did the picture. And if you would like to stay updated on other commercial or collaborative endeavors that are a little different to what I usually do, maybe subscribe to our Wombot channel. Otherwise, I am working on a new solo film for this channel, which you can support through Patreon if you like. Thanks. I love you.
Yeah, he comes out with videos like very rarely. Like this one came out a year ago. I remember watching that. This is a whole movie? It's an hour long. What the fuck? New music video out. Yeah, Donks. Yeah, Donks was alright. It wasn't my favorite one, but anyways, that is the Felix Colgrave rabbit hole that I'm glad that we somehow went down for some reason. Because it's a good one. He did a music video for Nicki Minaj song apparently. Oh, really? The best pencil test you'll ever see? Oh. What is a pencil test? When did these videos come out? That's 7 months ago? Let's watch this one. They look very Disney. They look like old Disney, though. Yeah, remember the Iditarod? Did you guys ever watch that show, like, Love, Sex, and Robots, or whatever it's called? Because some of the coolest animations have come from that. Like, this looks like something that would come from that. Another day, another victory for the OGs. I love animation, I just don't think I have the patience for it, to be honest. What is that? Oh. Oh, creepy. Oh, okay, pal. This is just so random and alien. Oh, what is that? What are those? Oh, that one's blue. Oh, there's a baby. Why'd you flick him? Oh, he's got a little space. He's got a little... Oh, okay. He's looking for the G-spot, maybe? Oh, he's laying on the other side. What? The fuck was that? This reminds me of Midnight Gospel. Crater Lake! I don't think anybody's talked in this. They're just showing... This is just a showcase of crazy concepts. What? No, they dropped Barry in the water, dude. I think you're supposed to be lost is the thing. I don't think you're supposed to know what's going on. I think it's just them existing on a foreign planet and us watching them do things. That's a big boy. It seems like a cool concept for a video game world. Oh, what the fuck? Ew! Is she milking it? What the hell was that? Ew! Oh, gross! They're gonna go in the water? Yeah. What the? She's got her little bag of blue sauce. Whatever the fuck that means. That's how they get Baja Blast. True. Why are they feeding that? What is that? That is the most inefficient shaped creature. Oh. He's factory resetting. What are they following? Oh my god. A bouncy ball. Yeah, were they trying to catch the poop? It seems like everything they've done has built up to the next thing that they're doing, you know? Like they got the bean to die. Oh, okay. Dive in. I was gonna say it's the Nikki Jakey yoga ball. The prophecy. This is Earth. We did it! We built capitalism! Hooray! No, I think she's just seeing Earth. Okie dokie. This is what I fight for in Helldivers. I would really like to play it. I still have yet to play it. I might miss the wave, the Helldivers wave.
I'm gonna get you. Get it, kill. Kill him. I'll get you. Where'd you go, boy? Get you. Get you.
I love dogs. That is one of the ugliest dogs I've ever seen in my life. I'd still squish the heck out of it. I'd grab its little face like this, but god damn, that is a...
Where you at? Where you at? Yeah,
that dog looks like it knows slurs.
Prepositions here in Kentucky. Come on, boy, get.
The dog kind of looks like it would be like, I don't care how people live their life. I just don't want to see it.
Get you. Look at his tail. Lord help.
Oh my god, look at the, like, the camera has, like, little, there's, like, dust and shit on it.
You are not getting those.
You were not getting those. Yeah, no, there was something on the lens. Disgusting. Disgusting. I can't believe that this has become my recommended page. And for some reason, this raccoon always comes back around. Like, no matter how fucked up my recommended page gets, it always wants me to watch that stupid little raccoon.
So, the lentil soup's now been cooking 15-20 minutes. There you go. So we just finish it off with a bit of thyme and a tiny bit of olive oil, which is very Italian to have with lentil soup. There we go. Tiny bit of olive oil. Tiny bit of olive oil.
Olive oil.
I put a tiny bit of oil in the pan, which I'm going to rub out with my cloth. This will assist me in cooking the sardines without the skin sticking. Little olive oil.
Olive oil.
Because once you put all the meatballs in, there's a tremendous loss of heat in the pan. And what you don't want to do is boil them. Now, a splash of olive oil. So the 11th minute should be being drained and back into the sauce.
Why is there a whole video of this guy saying olive oil like moderately different? Like, it's not even like he's saying it like crazy amounts different. He's just saying it like a little bit different.
Bit of olive oil.
Olive oil. 13 million views. 13 million.
And the cabbage. A little bit more olive oil. I'll finish off with olive oil. It just gives it that Mediterranean, like a minestrone.
I can't. Olive oil, olive oil. Monkey appears, spins, and then screams. Okay, well, I guess I don't know what I expected. It was exactly what was advertised on the cover. Piece of bread falling over. Yep, that was pretty much exactly what I expected it to be. That was pretty much also what I expected it to be, just Lego. Zogs, I have seen that one. Oh, there he goes. Yes.
This is a certified hood classic. Oh, there's more. Oh. Oh, wow. How does anybody render this? Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God.
Serious? Bro, my ice cream is rock hard.
Streamer puts spoon in microwave to eat ice cream.
Pause. 1,000-degree spoon versus ice cream. I'm gonna heat the spoon up so it's easier on the ice cream to melt. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, it's shaking and shit.
I hate streamers. I hate us so much. Thanks for bread. Now I can make sandwiches till the end of time. Yeah, no, of course. I do it for the people. Extreme try not to laugh challenge. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's been 3 hours. Hi, Vale. It's been 3 hours, dog. I was supposed to play Minecraft 3 hours ago. My one time.
After a stressful day, I wasn't sure I felt like doing anything. This is hitting the spot so much more than it should, I swear.
I'm so sorry.
LMAO.
I'm so sorry. I apologize that this is hitting the spot.
Frozen, I held my breath right from the start. I knew that I'd found the home for my heart. Beats fast, colors and promises. How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching me stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer.
I'm gonna quit streaming. They're right. This is not a real job. They're right. I need to go to the mines. Everything that they said was true. The cliffhanger I need to know? No. Mm-mm.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
Is this the beginning of porn? Is this the beginning of a porn? Is this the beginning of a porn?
Our mummy taught us not to be ashamed of our
Chicken tendies.
especially since they're such.
I don't. What is my recommended page? What is this? What is this? What is this? What are we doing here? What is the point of all of this? What is happening? Why do I have an opossum eating broccoli on my recommended? Tactical thermonuclear gnome? Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby, epic rap battles of history? Shroom simulation? Are these the world's most crispy fries? A little dive, but it's a fundraiser? Alright, might as well. Is he gonna dive? You have to jump in. Jump in. God is good. I think I'm gonna go to church now. Again? What about this one? What about this one? What about this one?
Hello gays. Today we have a list of top 5 capybara. Número 5. Capybara Ran. Número 4. Capybara friendo.
Okay, I pull up, hop out at the after party. You and all your friends say they love that get naughty. Sipping on that hit, I know you love that Bacardi. 1942, I take you back in the raw. Okay, I pull up, hop out.
Número 3. Capybara Yacht.
Do you like a banana?
Número 2. Capybara Tower.
Okay, I pull up, hop out.
Honorable mention.
Sir, can I help you?
Número 1. Abibi Capybara.
What is carbs? No! I gotta stop clicking. What is this? Hi, beeps. What is top 5?
Hello gays. Today we have a list of top 5 Polish person. Número 5. Polish kick. Número 4. Polish gooey flying. Número 3. Polish music man.
That's just Lethal Company, I'm pretty sure.
Número 2. Polish cow.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten...
Honorable mention. Número 1. Polish silver gooey.
I have to pee really bad. I have to pee really bad. This has been a nothing. When people say that streamers don't have real jobs, I can't argue with them. How am I supposed to argue with people on the internet that try to tell me that my job is easy? How the fuck am I supposed to argue with them? How am I supposed to disagree? I'm supposed to sit here in my chair and I'm supposed to say, yeah, man, I'm sorry that you go to work every day fracking. I'm sorry that you've been fracking all day and you're tired. But my job is the hardest job. Can we watch something while you go pee? Yeah. Here's let's see, what do we got here? I have to think about how long I'm gonna pee. I have to pee really bad. Ow! I have to pee. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea.
My nieces and nephews love Lego Star Wars. It's like their favorite thing in the world. And I got a text from my parents and from my sister that said, hey, just want to let you know the kids were watching your stream because they love Lego Star Wars and we had to mute you because you kept saying fuck so much. Fuck it. Fuck it. Here we go. You want to see some real medieval shit that'll make you turn your head upside down? This is going to be fucked up. I hope you guys are ready for this. This is going to be really fucked up. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. It's been a while.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Nothing much. How are you doing?
No, nothing. I'm curious as to why you're like the worst streamer on
Oh,
Twitch.
is that what you think? You think that's what you think? You fucking idiot. That's my honest opinion on raccoons. Like, you just mean like just straight up like what do I think about like the animal, the raccoon? I mean, they're cool. They're interesting. They're like fucking bugs, right?
1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Hey, do that one again. Shit, I got it right. Hold on.
He's kind of like
do that
me.
one again. I will. I'm gonna say
He's kind of German's kind of like me. As a streamer, your job is to just click the related video button for us. I guess. I mean, it's if you've broken both of your arms and both of your legs, then I guess this stream is perfect for you. But anybody else other than that, I don't know what is happening. I don't know what you're doing. When does he talk about the lemons or the milkshakes? He doesn't. That's the thing. And that's why at the end of the day, do we really care? You know what I mean? The entertainment industry is really weird. Just do your best. So true. That's so true. You make a lot of points. I was waiting for the lemon milkshake recipe. We didn't ever get to see it, and it's not real. And the lemon milkshake doesn't exist. It was in your head the whole time. Is that... Are we clear? Stop licking your butt, please. Life gives you lemons, make milkshakes for all the boys in the yard. True. I need you to stop. Hey, don't. I can hear it. It's happening. I'm here because of Big Mommy Alexa and because the stream has been good for me. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. If you came from Alexa, this specific stream probably made a lot of sense. But yeah, this was probably the best stream for you to come into if you are a Big Mommy Alexa viewer. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it really does make the most sense. Okay, here's the problem. I took a nap today for like an hour and a half, so I'm not really tired. So I know that it's like 1 a.m., but I can still play Minecraft. I still have the juice. Unfortunately. For everybody. I just woke up because oops. Yeah, I don't know. That's a shame. It's either Minecraft or it's Shadows of Doubt. Because I haven't played Shadows of Doubt for a long time and I was looking at it the other day. I refuse to uninstall it. I refuse to uninstall it in case I want to play it again. Yeah, my sleep schedule's fucked. Shadows of Doubt. What about more bread? Shadows of Doubt. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get a little wacky. Let's get a little crazy. Get a little silly goofy, okay? Some of you haven't watched me play Shadows of Doubt, which is the best game that exists on this planet, and I know people don't talk about it as much as they need to, but they need to be talking about it more because it is an awesome game. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change the resolution so every time I tab out, it doesn't minimize it. Yeah, is Shadows of Doubt like Minecraft? Kind of. There's blocks. It's the best game ever. Or maybe we play Minecraft. We do need to fight Eyes of Ender. But Shadows of Doubt is just so much... It's just right here. Did you try to fix that? I looked at what you sent me and I had... That was one of the first things that was suggested to me. Yeah. The best thing about Shadows of Doubt, guys, that you don't know, unless you know, is that I can connect my Twitch to it, and then you guys can be in the game. Twitch login complete. Okay, great. Amazing. Okay. Enable Twitch citizens on. Update. Perfect. Great. Okay, new game. Sandbox. Let's do generate a new city. It's gonna be called the Cum Zone. The Cum Zone. Confirm. Let's do yeah, we'll do medium, I guess. I kind of like small. I usually do small, to be honest. And then my name is what's my name? What's my name? Germa. Germa. Butts. Germa lemonade. Okay, perfect. All right, great. Amazing. Okay. I have no idea what this game is. This is the best game that's ever existed. It's the best game ever. I'm obsessed with it. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and it's an indie game, and nobody talks about it as much as they should. It is an amazing game. It's an incredible game. I watched Germa Lemonade review ice cream. I should do ice cream reviews. It's so good. And then you guys get to be in the game too, which is fun, because then basically this game is procedurally generated crimes that I have to solve, and you guys are the citizens. So I'm trying to figure out which one of you fuckers killed which other ones, or you're cheating on each other, or I don't know. You guys are fucked up. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. It's awesome. It's probably one of my, I would say top 3 favorite games of all time. And I just get so annoyed that it's not one of the best games of all time ever. It's still an early access game, so I think that maybe it'll really get its time to shine when it's not early access, but yeah. Has there been updates? There's been some updates. There was an infidelity update recently, so you can cheat on each other. And then they've just updated like little bugs and stuff, but the shit is bussin'. I hope we get a murder right off the bat. Usually I sleep until we get a murder. My house. I'm also gonna change. I'm gonna go into the settings and I'm gonna do gameplay and I'm gonna make it baby easy mode. And I'm gonna take, okay, off. Okay, cool. It saved it from last time. Okay, great. Okay, so this is the game. My name is Germa Lemonade and I am trying to solve a crime. And the crime hasn't happened yet. But this is my house that I live in. I can decorate it if I want to, but I don't. Ooh, this is nice. I got a good one. This is cool. This is my house. So you can decorate it. There's like house decorating and stuff. But anyways, a crime is gonna happen, and usually a murder happens at the beginning of the game, but I don't want to wait, so I'm just gonna sleep for a bit. So I'm gonna sleep until murders happen. So let's give it a good like 18 hours. Okay, we'll just sleep a bit. Detective Lemonade. Detective Lemonade on the case. No murders yet. Well, we could go walk around the town. Eventually a murder will happen. Okay, let's go out the front door. I live in 302 apartment. Going downstairs, the game is buffering a little bit for some reason. I could have taken the elevator, but I don't want to. I decided to go down the elevator. I had recently moved into a new apartment, and I wanted to see the layout of the town. I had recently been let go of the police department, and so I've decided to go rogue and start my own crime-solving independent contracting business. Who are you? I want to start talking to people and see if they'll tell me who they are. I ask them who their names are a lot of times, but they won't tell me, so I have to look it up. You think IRL detectives walk around like that? I'm gonna walk around, eventually a murder's gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, I think so. They also all have internal monologues too. See, this is why I have to change this. Graphics, resolution, full screen window, maximize window. Yes. Okay, does that work? No, because then if I do that, it does that. Graphics, windowed. There we go, perfect. The year was 2024. I found myself back in the Cum Zone, a city that I was very familiar with. I'd been recently let go of the detective squad due to some unforeseen circumstances, but my love for the game just didn't quit, so I decided to go around the city to see if I could find any cases that I could pick up myself. I knew this town like the back of my hand, so I went into a familiar diner. Walking through the front door, I noticed that one of the most recent patches made it so that there was not random garbage all over the ground. This pleased me. I went over to the jukebox and put a quarter in. Music filled my favorite diner. Everybody looked around, and I could feel the spirits lifting a little bit, even though the city was full of crime. I went up to the lady at the front counter. "I'd like to buy something," I said. I wasn't very hungry, but I had a couple dollars in my pocket, so I decided to buy a donut. "Thank you," I said, but she was pretty, so I wanted to ask her name. "Evening, what's your name?" "Nala Burhi," she said. "Have you seen anything unusual in town?" "No, I don't think so," she said. "Could you provide your fingerprints for an investigation?" I didn't have an investigation open, but I just wanted to have them anyways. You never know when a good pair of fingerprints will come in handy. Have a good day, I said. She sneezed. I looked behind the counter, where there was a group of people that were walking through, seeming to walk through the countertops. It was a little bit fishy, but who am I to judge? There was a lady dancing behind the counter doing the twist. The drug problem in this town really has gotten out of hand. I walked toward the front door and I noticed that suddenly an outbreak of dancing was catching like a wildfire. Everybody was moving and shaking their limbs. There was a man standing in the middle of the table, shaking his ass like it was 1978. I decided to leave. I didn't know how to dance. And also, both of my legs were broken. I know, I went in there and I turned the music on and then I was like, why the fuck is everybody dancing in here? Don't ask about 1978. Cold Juice, thank you for the 10! I went outside. It was raining.
Sam Whitlow!
It always rained in the cum zone. This is why I moved away, because I couldn't stand the rain. But now that I've come back, it filled me with a familiar sense of familiarity. I thought I recognized somebody, so I walked up to him. Good evening. He was rude. He must have been in a rush. But I really needed to know his name. I thought that I recognized him from somewhere. I'll give you $50. Gabriel DuPont, he said. I was out $50 and I still didn't know who the fuck he was. I want to make sure that my my Twitch chat. There's too many people in the town for it to fill it with Twitch chat people, but it does work. It does work. I decided to keep walking. If I went into a little bar, I could maybe pick up a small job while I was waiting for anything big to happen. I decided to go into where the fuck am I? I decided to go into the Blitzkrieg beef buffet. I had a lot of memories here. Some of them were painful, but not all of them. I looked at the board. A public humiliation job. No. Another public humiliation job. These sick fucks. Business-related concerns require investigation. Significant fee available for the right person. Financial compensation. $1,700. It was enticing, but I just didn't think that it was quite the job for me. So I decided to leave to go check the other billboards. Curator, thank you for the brand new sub! Sometimes they had a board with jobs in the town hall, so I decided to check it. Handcuffs required. Suspect may be armed and dangerous. I don't know if I was ready for that kind of work anymore. Careful investigator wanted. Highly personal task. Suspected infidelity. A cheating case. I decided to accept. The listing said to call a number, so I picked up the telephone and I dialed 827-3877. Hear about the job? Meet me at Nacos Street. I'll be sitting something. Ask about Brown. Make it sharp. Won't be here much longer. Okay. They wanted to say to stay discreet. I understand. Where's my task board? How do I open my task board? Okay. Alright, I was supposed to talk to the person sitting with the gemsteader at Nacos Street. I opened up my map. I opened up my I opened up... How the fuck do I open this shit? Is it F? Okay. I opened up my map. Gemstetter Street. Nope, sorry, Nikos Street. My map didn't want to open, it was stuck in my pocket. I've been wearing the same jacket for 15 years, and the pocket had started to develop holes. Where's the street? 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 Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Okay, going here. Plot route. Okay, I decided to head out and look for my, my client? Would you call him a client? I guess you'd call him a client. It wasn't too far away, as the city wasn't very big. It was raining, though, which complicated things. As I walked down the street, I looked for somebody holding a beverage. I was running for some reason when I didn't need to be running, but it seemed like everybody else was as well. I looked around. I saw somebody squatting and taking a shit in the middle of the intersection. Surely this wasn't the person that I was supposed to talk to. It was an old woman. Are you okay, ma'am? Have you seen anything unusual? Not that I can think of. I ask because it looks like you're shitting in the middle of the street. Could you provide your fingerprints? Not a chance. Fair enough. I continued down the street. I saw a woman sitting on a bench drinking a Gemstetter. She had pink hair. She looked like she was waiting for someone. Oh. 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 She tripped and fell, but it was wet outside. Good evening. What's your name? I'm Natasha Montague. Why? No reason, I guess, I said. And she walked away. I guess that wasn't the person I was supposed to contact. Where the fuck am I right now? Am I on the right street? What's going on, dog? Okay. Another citizen. Oh. But what is this? Somebody sitting on the bench nearby. They were looking at me expectantly. Is this... Brown? Listen closely, he said. I'm Daily Artride. Please investigate my partner, Nia something. Find out who they're sleeping with. I don't know much about them. I'll write down everything I know for you. Then come find me. I'll pay you $900 when I'm happy. You might want to take a look around my home. I live in Chang Suites. I've told Nia that you've come to clean the place, so don't take too long or they'll get suspicious. Oh, so, okay, so the game leans more towards mods and VIPs, so if you're a mod or a VIP, you're much more likely to be in this game, and Amaranth is currently a mod, I think, so. Alright, I decided to open up my notebook. Daily Atreed was the person that contacted me, and they were suspecting their partner, Amaranth, was cheating on them with a mysterious person. They asked me to go to their suite to see if I could scrub for any clues, so I decided to head over to 1101 Chang Street. Thankfully, I have a GPS that works into my Google glasses, so I didn't have to open my map every step of the way. Everybody seemed to be losing their hair and getting it back again. Oh, let's go as fast. I headed inside. The building that I was going to was on the 11th floor, and both of my legs were broken. Again, I just wanted to repeat that, so I decided to take the elevator up to the 11th floor. Yeah, classic Cumtown. Classic. As I rode up in the elevator, I thought to myself, why would a lovely multi-million-dollar OnlyFans Twitch streamer, when would they possibly have time to cheat on their partner? But that's what I was here to figure out. 1101 Chang Suites. I knocked on the door. I could hear somebody shuffling about. I could hear them jingling their keys, and they opened the door. Hello, what's your name? Keep your nose out of my business, they said. Wonderful. I believe I have access to your house, so I can just come on in. Don't worry about it. All right, they said. That must have been Amaranth. It seems as if she had been drinking, as there was bobbin hard cider bottles in the middle of the floor. I decided to take it for evidence. I walked around the apartment. It was good sized. On the counter, I saw a hairpin that I took so that I could break in somewhere later. There was a packet of tobacco produced by Holy Smokes. There was a cigarette on the counter. I didn't know who smoked. Amaranth's purse. She turned the lights off. It looked like maybe she was going to bed, but unfortunately I was in the middle of an investigation, so I turned the light back on. Amaranth's purse. She'll never know. All right. She had some money and a key in her purse. I decided to take it with me for investigation. There was a note on the counter. It said, Daly's work rota. Daly worked in HR administration. He worked from Monday to Friday from 9 to 17 o'clock. That might be important information. I opened the cabinets. I didn't see anything suspicious. Amaranth's work ID was on the counter, so I looked at that as well. It looked like she worked in, she worked as a security guard at Amaranth's management. It seems like she owned her own management company, but still worked as a security guard at that management company. I thought that that was a little bit suspicious. Why would somebody work as a security guard in their own business? Maybe somebody that was guzzling company funds into a high-cost affair. I'm gonna figure out where your dirt is, Amaranth. It's important to stay humble. Oh, okay. Okay, good. There was a book on the counter. One Day Older by various authors. One day without knowing, you put your childhood toys away, never to be played with again. I felt a single tear slide down my cheek. It looked like Amaranth worked as a security guard from 21:30 to 6, Monday through Thursday. All right, we had her work schedule so we could see exactly where she was going to be. Wonderful. She continuously turned the lights off in the house when we were both in here, inconveniencing me greatly. I turned the lights back on. Amaranth came out into the living room and turned the lights back off. I'm sorry, ma'am, I'm doing an investigation, I said, and I turned the lights back on. She turned the lights back off. No, I really need to keep the lights on because I'm trying to do an investigation out here. I have permission to be here. She looked at me before turning the lights back off. I'm just gonna wait until you go to bed and then I'll turn the lights back on. I really need them on right now. She sneezed from the other room. I turned the lights back on. I decided to take out a tool that I've been using for years. Both of my fists. In case she tries to turn the lights back off, in which I'll clobber her to the floor. But the second most important tool was my fingerprint scanner. I could see that there was fingerprint type A in the house. Unfortunately, I didn't know Daly or Amaranth's fingerprints. So this was going to be difficult for me to know which fingerprints could potentially be a lover's. I decided to go into the bedroom where Amaranth was sleeping and to scan her fingerprints while she was asleep. Okay, she's not asleep in that bedroom. She's not asleep in that bedroom. Where the fuck is she? Oh my god, did she go to work? Oh my god, she might have left for work. They have lasers in the bedroom? For fuck's sake. Well, I'll just turn the lights on then if nobody's home. Next to the bed, there was a pair of handcuffs. Was it Daly that was getting kinky with Amaranth, or was it her other lover? There was a note on the table. D, remember your passcode this time. 4120. I think I'll save that for later. A vintage videotape. And birth control pills. So we found type A and type B fingerprints in the apartment. If we find a third type, this could be a vent. Could this be where Amaranth's lover was climbing in and out of the bedroom when her partner came home? I found another note. I read it. Amaranth, remember your passcode this time. Not only did I have Amaranth, but I had her partner's passcode so I could get into their computers and safes. A little sussy, if you ask me. Check the kitchen for hard-ass Chips Ahoy cookies. A weapon. Alright. I looked around the bathroom. I pulled up the toilet seat. Nothing suspicious about the toilet seat. Opening the bathroom cabinet, we had 2 different perfume bottles. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Damn it. Kamina, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Sandwich, and we're solving a crime of infidelity today. What did you do for your stream? I went into the office. I looked around. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary, except there was packets of birth control left all over the house, for whatever reason. I decided to crack open the case. I knew that I had the code. It was either 4120. There was 1 fingerprint inside the case, and it was type A. Didn't know it would pipe? Well, it'd be like that sometimes. A pair of glasses on top of the safe. And some files. Let's take a look here. Amaranth's employment agreement. Looks like Amaranth is employed at Amaranth's Management, where she makes $25,000 a year. Sounds like a side hustle to me. Amaranth, and this is Daly's employment agreement, my client who works for Portfolio Systems. Next, we've got an obstetrician's prescription for the Cum Zone obstetricians. For Daly, my client. But next, we have a tenancy agreement. Sophia Garcia. Looks like Sophia Garcia is the local landlord. All right, now we're getting into the important things. Amaranth's birth certificate. Female, 5 pounds. Okay, fair enough. Blood type B+, city the Cum Zone, born June 30th, 1951. Unfortunately, I didn't have Amaranth's bank statements. I decided to sit down at the computer. I had both passcodes so I could look through their emails. Hello, Jordan. I decided to click on Amaranth's. Amaranth's password, according to my notes, was 0288. 0288. I was in. I decided to look into the emails. Surely there would be some dirt on Amazon in the emails. First thing I see, Amaranth, although she was in a monogamous partnership, was on a dating site. Our relationship engineers have been hard at work crunching your interests, and we're delighted to say we found a match. Says they like making real money too, and has requested we add "if you know what I mean" to this mail. If you'd like to meet up for totally legal purposes, simply reply to this mail with your first payment of $50. Okay. An email from Amaranth's partner says, "Hi, beautiful. Don't forget to pick up milk on the way home. Love you." An email from the Book Grubs. Not important. An email from Chang Ying Caitlin? "Hello, beautiful. This is a very important message to say that I can't stop thinking about you. When will I see you again?" Our first clue. I decided to print it out and take it with me. We had the name of the person. I decided to keep looking through the emails. This is from Chang Caitlin. Says, "Amaranth, heard from the cleaners that you've been up to no good here after hours. Did you seriously think you could deal that shit right under my nose? You have until the end of the week to either resign or confess." Was Chang Ying Caitlin Amaranth's coworker or employee? The plot thickened. I decided to print that one as well. Couldn't have too much evidence. From Chang Ying Caitlin says, "Amaranth, I do not wish to see a repeat of last year's debacle. Attendance at the Candor party is mandatory, and we will be checking names against the payroll list to ensure that you are present. We expect you to enjoy yourself. Thank you in advance for your cooperation." Looks like a coworker turned lover. An email that says, "Put some truth into it. Boycott starch to get today." I think that I had seen enough. I decided to get up. Wow, that is an unfortunate render. I think I had seen enough. It was apparent that Amaranth was cheating on her partner with someone known as Caitlin. It seems that Caitlin worked with Amaranth, and a steamy love affair had blossomed between the two. There was only one thing to do. I had to go to Amaranth's place of work, and I had to get more clues. I thought it was a little weird that Caitlin was Amaranth's boss when the workplace was known as Amaranth's management. It was a little weird. Is the music too loud or is it okay? All right, time to head over to Amaranth's management. I put it into my GPS Google glasses and I head out. I could always come back to this place to scan for more clues. Oh my god, I was locked in. Amaranth had left for work, and she'd locked the door behind her. Luckily, I had a key on me that I had forgotten. I closed the door behind me, and I headed downstairs. Again, both of my legs were broken, so I decided to take the elevator. We are just co-workers. This is my official statement. We'll see about that. I headed outside. It was still raining, but I was hot on the case. A fire that the rain could not put out. Sounds a little sus if you ask me. Alright, I had arrived at the building. I was running for some reason. I decided to look at the address. Alright. It turns out that I had left Amaranth's house at 1101 Cheng Suites and had make the trek to 1101 Cheng Suites. What? I really feel like I went somewhere though. I don't understand what. I don't know. Oh my god. And just in that moment, there was a murder. Time was ticking. Every moment that I spent trying to solve this infidelity case, the blood was getting colder. Alright, it told me to go here, and then it told me to... Where the fuck am I going? Does it want me to go... Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to go up? Am I supposed to... Where are you telling me to go right now? Where am I... Okay, now I go down? What am I supposed to do? Do I go in the elevator? Where am I going? Where's the... Okay, show me the map. Just show me the map. Where is Amaranth's... Okay. Just go to where the arrow is pointing. I know that! Amaranth's management. Where is that? Where? What? Where is it telling me to go? It's telling me to go where I just was. Also, this is the murder case. This is not... I decided to put the pause on the infidelity case because they weren't going to get any more cheatery. But you know what would happen? A body would get colder. I decided quickly to head out to the case of the murder just so I could pick up a couple clues. I could always come back to both cases at the same time. I was heading over to 1001 Boys Terrace. Boys! Alright. Let's look it up. 1001 boys. 1001 boys. Okay. Okay, I guess I just go boys. Terrace, ground floor. Amazing. Great, let's do it. I thought it was nighttime, but it just looks like the windows were tinted. I had only so much time. I had to make a move. The murderer could be anywhere. I saw the door was propped open. Was it because the murderer was on the case? I decided to go up to the 10th floor where the murder had happened. The murderer could have been any one of you. Just so you know, watch your backs. Careful. The 10th floor. I opened the door. 1001 Boys Terrace. I knocked. Nobody answered. I knocked again. No answer. No answer. Collect a murder form case. Explore the reported crime scene. 11 Boys Terrace. Well, since nobody was around, I decided to open the door and let myself in. Since I wasn't officially part of the police squad, I was technically trespassing. I went inside and looked around. Oh my god. The body was found. A body lay crumpled in the middle of the kitchen. Blood written on the wall. Put a pin in it, is what the writing said. The police officer came in and saw me. They started shooting. They didn't ask any questions. I couldn't run very fast. I sprinted down the stairs. I don't understand why they just started shooting at me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I decided to run down the hallway and just hide in the corner. Maybe where the security was? Surely they wouldn't find me here. They just started blasting. Turns out I had gotten there before the police officers had. I was hurt, but I was gonna be okay. Thankfully, in Cumtown, all of the police officers have the memory of a goldfish, so I would be able to just go right back in and they wouldn't know I was there. I looked around. The police officers were surely inside doing a scoop. I decided to peek my head in. Look around. Nope, 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 nope. The officers were inside investigating the case. I had to wait for them to leave before I could go inside. You're being framed. I decided to do what any reasonable person would do. And climb into the air vent to wait out the police. I realized that the air vent went up when in fact I needed it to go down. A perfect entrance point. Once the police officers were gone, I'd be able to drop directly... Is he pissing? This is a crime scene, asshole! I noticed that the officers were defecating on the crime scene, but at least they were washing their hands. Surely the police officers would leave soon. I saw through the walls with my X-ray vision as the police officers escaped the premises. There was one standing directly outside the vent. It was my time to shine. Climbing through the vents, I decided to drop straight into one of the bedrooms. Perfect. The room was dirty. The safe was already cracked open. The officers had escaped the premises, but there was still blood everywhere. I closed the door so that they wouldn't see me in there. They didn't care. Time to look at the body. I took the prints of the cadaver and then inspected them. All right. Our victim, an adult, female, short, average build, long purple hair, green eyes, shoe size somewhere between 11 to 13, wears glasses, no facial hair, fingerprint type C. Let's see if she has anything on her. A bullet wound from low caliber ammunition, 8 millimeters. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine the time of death is between 10:15 and 11:30 Monday, January 2nd. Okay. So, This is our victim. Who are you? Who are you? Be more nibbles. Okay. This was our victim. They worked at Q Enterprises. Beautiful. Okay, and then I'm gonna create one of these. This is gonna be our suspect. And we're gonna put any information that we have about them here. They have killed Be More Nibbles. See more butts. Be More Nibbles. I have a feeling that's a chat name. Alright, luckily the victim was dead, so I could turn all of the lights on and nobody would walk around. First thing that you do is you scan for prints. You always scan for prints. Because it looks like they lived alone. Let's see if they lived alone, actually. So, we're gonna go into their little thingy here. Open this up. So it looks like Be More Nibbles lives here. Be More Nibbles. Be More Nibbles. Be More Nibbles. Be More Nibbles. And Be More Nibbles. This is good because this means that the only fingerprints I should find in the house are Be More Nibbles fingerprints. So if we scan the house and we find a fingerprint that's not hers, then that's bad. And we gotta pay attention to that. Be More Nibbles. Okay. Be More Nibbles. I'm gonna go scan the wall where the writing was. Right? That would make sense. Oh, here's a fingerprint. Be More Nibbles? Well, surely she didn't write this after she was dead. It would be impossible. Be More Nibbles. Be More Nibbles. Is there a chance these cops put prints around as well? There's a chance of anything. The fun part about this game is it's procedurally generated, so like it doesn't have pre-made cases, like it just randomly throws shit together. So sometimes you like genuinely can't solve the case because they give you so little and like the RNG is just terrible. Be More Nibbles. Not finding any fingerprints that are sussy. I can go over to the door though. Let's see, are there any fingerprints on the door? Type D? A type D fingerprint on the door. Okay. Where do you live? I'm going to make a little pin of this. There we go. Because that is where we are. Yes, this is where we are. Fingerprint type D. Interesting. Interesting. See, this is the string board that I wanted from Alan Wake, but instead it was the Diet Coke version of it. Okay, fingerprint type D on the door. That's kind of big. Now, again, the game is early access. So a fingerprint on the door could just mean somebody on the outside of the door touched it. But it does seem a little bit... Type E fingerprint. That is big because that's actually inside of the house. That's big. Cops were coming in and out too. That is true. That is true. Do the cops leave fingerprints? I don't know. To be honest with you. I don't think they do. More Nibbles. The E is coming from inside the house. Yes, exactly. Also, this was opened up. So maybe there's a random weird fingerprint here. Type F fingerprint? Wait, this is okay. Okay, alright. Alright, now we're getting a little messy. We have type D, type E, and type F fingerprint all in the house, but the safe was cracked open. So that seems like the most suspicious. Business card. Be more nibbles. Great. What is your code? Nibbles. Perfect. I'm gonna close this. It was an Amaranth sex party. Guys, we have to leave Amaranth in the past. We're dealing with we're dealing with Nibbles now. Ooh, what is this? Where is Caitlin's fingerprint? Trust me, we'll get her. We'll get Caitlin. She's gonna be so toast. Okay, I'm gonna check the micro cruncher. And see if there's any sussy emails. Did you ever take Amaranth's fingerprints? No, because she was at work. I was gonna take them while she was sleeping. Nibbles. Okay, what is your password, Nibbles? The year you were born. I think I have that information. 1929. Perfect. Okay, what kind of emails are we working with here? Welcome to this month. Attention all employees. Founders Day dinner. Important. Hello, beautiful. This is a very important message to say that I can't stop thinking about you. Morgott Reese. Okay. Interesting. You have a match. You have a... Who's Dakota? What? What? Oh, from. To. Why is... From Dove. To... Wait. From... To Margot Reese. Why... From... Huh? How many people... There's only one person that lives here. What the fuck is going on? What do you... You know what? It looks like Nibbles is the one that sends these like mass emails or something. Dove is her username. Perhaps. Okay. A diorama of the Capitol. We simply couldn't have it. All right. Thank you, officer. Nothing went on down there. Okay, I'm going to go to Nibbles' place of work. And we'll see where this gets us. See if anybody works in her workplace that has that fingerprint type, because I know when you go to workplaces, they always have the fingerprint types of all their employees. So it's a good way to just get a mass amount of fingerprint types. And if any of them match, it gets a little bit sticky. Okay, we're going to Q Enterprises. There we go. It's always sticky in the cum zone. Oh, sorry. Sorry. But first what I'm gonna do, just purely out of entertainment, is I'm gonna find a phone booth. Where's a phone booth? There's gotta be one around here. It's always sticky in the cum zone. Where the fuck is a phone booth? Yeah, the graffiti kind of pops off, doesn't it? It goes a little crazy. Excuse me, ma'am, I'm looking for a phone booth. Surely there will be one. I'll just open the map. Oh, buddy. Why is there no phone booths in this town? And why are you running in the rain with no shirt on? You're gonna catch a cold. Okay. I wanted to familiarize myself with the citizens of Cumtown. Can I go in there? Okay. There. F. Adam. I'd heard of him. R. Alarsong? Heard of him too. Amaranth? Familiar. Alvatir? Familiar. What else is in here? Bebop? Well-known criminal. A. Beeps? Criminal. C. Bruh? Bruh's Pharmacy? You gotta be kidding me. See a lot of familiar names in here. Is this Virginia? K. Chickpea Lover. This must be Virginia Chickpea Lovers. P. Crow? J. Daoman. A. Handbanan. C. Caitlin. Trouble. Trouble. El Nandre. K. Roguesy. There's a C. Ketamine. C. Soup and Cookies.
I do swallow.
Life in the zone doesn't come easy.
Wow, it just omitted the cum. D witch and M witch. All right then. Okay, we're going to Q Enterprises. It just says Chang Sweets. It doesn't say where. Okay. I hope that it's guiding me there correctly. The world may never know. We're still going up. Oh, is this the... No? Okay, one more maybe? Nope. Okay, one more maybe? Another one. Okay. Another one. Okay. Another one. Aha! Hello. Do you work here? Good afternoon. What's your name? None of your business. What about for $50? I'm Yale Aswad. What's it to you? Hello. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No, sorry, as if I'd tell you. I realized that I had forgotten to do a crucial piece of information that I usually do when I solve a case, and in fact it was so crucial that I had to go back and do it right this instant, because if I didn't do it I might miss an opportunity. And that is to ask the neighbors if they saw anything suspicious. Because they usually say yes and then they describe the suspect. And if I can triangulate that with any coworkers, Bingo, bango, bongo, right on the money. There's always a neighbor that spills. There's always a rat. You can't have the cum zone without a rat. No. Okay, I'm going back to this house. I think it's on the 11th floor, right? 10th floor. They do say that. They do say that. Yep. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Didn't see me. Didn't see me. Didn't see a thing. Except I don't need to be in here. I need to be outside. I'm gonna ask the neighbors if they saw anything suspicious. Hello? Hello, it's the police. Okay, fair enough. Excuse me. Oh, do you live here? Hello, sir. Have you seen anything unusual? Seen nothing at all. What's your name? Callie Downing. Okay, Clell Downing. I'm the sneakiest detective in town. Ooh, there's lots of doors to knock on here. Hello, police. Hello, open up. God, nobody's home. What's going on? I don't want a barge. Quite literally nobody is home. That's insane. I think if I go down one more floor, I don't think anybody will have seen anything suspicious. I think it's too far down. Does nobody live in this apartment? What time is it? They'll still wake up. If I bang hard enough, they'll wake up. Even if they're sleeping. Hold on, I gotta turn my heat off. A little toasty. Getting a little bit toasty. Walking around my house like an old lady. I can feel it. They're all invited to an infidelity party. Yeah, I think we might go back to the other case now because we investigated the body while it was hot. Okay. We're trying to go to Amaranth's management, which was a little bit confusing because it was taking us to her house. It was a little confused because it was taking us to our Klaus house. I don't think we need to do that. I think we do. Let's go figure out where Caitlin... I don't understand why it's the same location. Does she run it out of her house? How does Caitlin work there? If she runs it out of her house. Caitlin, how do you work there? It's Amaranth's management, but she's a security guard at her own management. So you're her boss at her own place of work? How does that work? She does her security job from home. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm gonna need you to make some explanations, Caitlin. Times are tough. Okay. Cum tractors. That's gross. Because that alludes to there being a cum farm, which is so much worse. Cum tractors. You guys know that cum tractors alludes to there being cum plants that the tractors have milk. No, that's combines and cum harvesters too. I'm gonna throw up. So how do I get to... So it's 11:01. I am so confused. Can I come in here? No. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. 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 I'm sorry. 11:01. 11:01 Chang Suites. Where the fuck am I right now? 11:01 Thomas Building. So I'm not in Chang Suites. I'm in Thomas Building. Where is my map taking me? This is a funky thing. Amaranth's management. Now it's telling me to go back in here. This is not where we're supposed to be. Maybe it's downstairs. Sometimes there's businesses downstairs. Maybe it's on the bottom floor. Oh, wow. I sure fucking hope not. What is this? Unknown. Basement of the Thomas Building. I am so fully confused. Where's the, Thomas Building? The shit house? The shit house? Where am I right now? I'm here. I need to go up and up and up and up and here. Okay, the 4th floor is where I need to go, apparently. What the fuck is going on? So you're telling me in order to get to the Chang Building, I have to go to the Thomas Building? This is the Thomas Building, asshole. The Chang Suites. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm bamboozled. Amaranth Management. Amaranth's Management. 11:01 Chang Suites. Yeah, the cum zone is a confusing place. Yeah, because it's telling me to go... Now it's... I mean, I'm just gonna go where it's telling me. Wants me to sneak in from the window? Well, the problem is the address I'm reading on the business is Chang Suites, and I'm in the Thomas Suites right now. So it's like trying to get me to go into the Thomas Suites, which is so confusing. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in the dark. Lockpick. I don't know. This is the security. I don't know what's going on. I really genuinely don't know. Okay, well apparently is this Amaranth's management? Because it's really making it seem like it is, which is not true. 401. Amaranth's management. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I guess we just sit our ass down in here and make do. I want to lock this. No? Okay. Okay, well, fuck it. We'll go through all the shit here. Okay, what do we got? Okay, usually we have employee files here, so... Ah, there we go. Resident rosters. That's not what we wanted, but fuck it. Is Caitlin in here? Bro Bear is in here. Ash Raven lives here. Comfy Chameleon lives here. Bitsy Planet lives here. Berry Poopy lives here. Captain Ketamine lives here. Bag of lives here. Restream Bot lives here. Peta Amethylus lives here. Jace Anonymous lives here. Jonathan Hogan lives here. Cole Miguel Gavlin lives here. Gardenia Boof lives here. And Lydia Bucknasty CC lives here. No Caitlin. Okay, well that doesn't help us at all. Isn't Amaranth supposed to work here? Isn't she supposed to work here? I guess, oh, that's residents, not employees. Ah, employee details.
Chang Ying Caitlin.
Date of birth, April 26, 1956. Title, building janitor. Salary, $25,000 per year. Signature, record notes, too quiet, will not progress. Without effort, always conversing about sports. Yep, that sounds about right. And Amaranth, your only other coworker. Well, well, well. It looks like a tale of a janitor and a security guard staying late at night. Maybe a little pass in the hall. The building is dark, the lights are down. Okay. Where does Caitlin live? Caitlin, where do you live? 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 I don't have your address? Why the fuck wouldn't this have your address? Really? Well, it doesn't matter because I can go look up where everybody lives in the phone booth. Hee hee! Nope, don't do that. Don't dox me? Well, don't commit adultery with one of the largest well-known people on the platform. You did this to yourself. You just couldn't keep it in your pants, could you, Caitlin? Was it the farts? Was it the farts in jars that got ya? Are you in black and white? I'm not. Oh, it's snowing. Alright, where's the telephone booth? Where's the telephone booth? I always lose them. Let's see. There's one... I think this way? Is that a telephone booth symbol? Because I'm solving a crime, Eric. Alright. Caitlin, where do you live? You live at 202 Tidwell House. All right. We're gonna go and find some evidence. All detectives only see in black and white, and everyone knows that. It's because there's no gray area. You're either a cold-hearted criminal or not. And which one is it, Caitlin? Did you sleep with Amaranth? I think we're going to like the second floor. I don't really think we need to get in the elevator. (202) Is it you, Caitlin? Are you home? Hello, detectives? Detectives, come to the door, please. You either die a criminal or you live long enough to see yourself solve them. Good evening, what's your name? I'm not telling you. That's okay because I already know what your name is. Can I come in and take a look around? Sorry, no, can't trust anyone these days. What if I had a little bit of money? I don't think so. What if I had a little bit more money? I don't think so. What if I had a substantial amount of money? I don't want you snooping around my things. What if I had a large chunk of money? Money can get anybody anywhere. Do you know this person? Keep your nose out of my business. Do you know this person for $50? Nothing to do with you. Do you know this person for $100? Nothing to do with you. Do you know this person for $200? Caitlin, you just... used to be about the music. Caitlin, do you know this person? Sorry, that's personal. That's my colleague, Amaranth. They're working at Amaranth's management. I saw them somewhere around Thomas Building. Okay, could you provide your fingerprints? Not gonna happen. Could you provide your fingerprints, please? Not going to happen. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna come into your house now. Huh, there's a lot of pieces of paper on the floor. What are these? Receipts for tax records. A crushed starch cola can, a dirty napkin, another dirty napkin, and another receipt for a hot dog, a cola, and what I can only imagine is a shitty LaCroix. Okay. Everyone's got a price. I see you're throwing your trash around the house, Caitlin. What's up with that? Can't be fucked to clean up your trash here? Mm-hmm. Okay, can we turn the fucking lights on in here? Jesus Christ. Alright, a chessboard. I guess playing games with people's hearts is not the only game that you've been playing. Let's look through the trash. That's black and white too. Mm-hmm. Why did you just push me out of the way? I'm trying to look through your trash. Nothing. Stop doing that, dude! I swear to fucking God. If it was any worse of a crime, I'd just take you out myself. Okay, what does this letter have to say? CK, my beautiful, the sun in my sky, won't you meet me tonight? A love letter. Who is the partner of Daly cheating with? Can you provide evidence? Can you provide a photo of the cheater? Where does the cheater live? I just need a photo. Which I don't need a photo. Because I don't really want to go get a camera. Okay. I think we can resolve this case. Who is the partner cheating with Caitlin, can you provide evidence? A love letter. Can you provide a photo of the cheater? No. Can you, where does the cheater live? 202 Tidewell House. Cause vandalism at the home of the perp by breaking windows. $600 worth of vandalism. No, don't punch the light switch. Just turn it up. Just turn the light on. You don't, just turn the light on. I just want to turn the lights on. Take that and that and that. And you know what? I'm putting your toilet seats up too. And I'm leaving all your lights on. And I'm opening all your vents. Yeah, take that. How do you feel? Now your house looks a little bit like shit. Honestly, I don't really know what else to do to it. All I really know how to do is open windows. I can maybe leave those open. I can turn the TV on. Yeah, I'll leave the TV on. Oh, and you locked me in too. What the fuck is this? I have to pick your door. I have to pick the door? Take her fan remote? Oh, kill me. Oh, I took your milk. How do I open my... Aha. Wait, how do I... Select. Can I... Aha! Get fucked. Get fucked. No, don't drink it. No, don't drink it. Don't drink it. Stop drinking it. Yeah. And a donut that I bought earlier. Get hacked. Yeah. Screw you. Okay, now I have to... And fuck you. All right. So now we take post findings under the door at Chang Suites 11th floor landing. Okay, we're going to Chang Suites 11th floor landing, and we're gonna provide the evidence and see if we got it right. Did we get how much money of did we do enough damage? Yeah, we did enough damage. Let's go. Sorry about your walls. That milk is gonna start to stink. Just so you know. Sorry. Sorry about the milk. Sorry about the milk. That was my bad. That was gross. That was a little much. The wine I don't feel bad about. Wasn't even a good year. All right. Let's see if we did it right. 1101. Crouch. Hand in case. Case submitted. Please wait for the results. Solved. Nailed it. Did it. Caitlin, you're out. You were sleeping with Amaranth. We figured it out. Go home and keep it in your pants. Case closed. Did you ever like imagine a scenario where you came into my chat for the very first time, however you got here, and like if somebody was like, oh, this is a sentence that is going to be said to you at some point, would you be confused? Rotten detective in the vent. Well, what can I say? I'm the best in the biz, all right? You can run, but you can't hide, okay? I'm in the walls. I'm inside of your walls. Down. Dishes, breaking dishes, breaking dishes. I'm breaking dishes up and down all night. I ain't gonna stop until I see police or lights. I'm a fighter man, so I'm a fighter man. Is the Twitch drama detective simulator? Yep. My man, my man, my man. Oh man, oh man, my man, my man, my man. All right, gamers, I'm out of here. I am tired. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna do my taxes tomorrow. So if you need anything from me, no you don't. Because I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna spend all day putting my tax shit together, and it's gonna be awful, and I'm gonna want to throw myself into a river full of electric eels, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm really gonna want to. I hope everybody enjoyed the Minecraft playthrough today. I'm really excited to continue doing the Minecraft playthrough because I think we made really good progress here. Shadows of Doubt reminds me of this game. Have you seen it? No. Wait. No.
This isn't the same city you saw last time you visited, kid. Nivalis is changing in front of our eyes. This is a bolder city, a brighter city. More people to meet, more things to do. More electric night.
This looks
Last
sick.
time you were here, this was all a dream. Your old pal Thaddeus is retiring. You can have my old life. It doesn't fit me anymore. I'm leaving you a tasty little business venture. A noodle stand. Work hard and maybe one day you'll climb so high, you'll be above the rain. There's more to this city than business. Follow the rules or break them all.
Ooh.
Grow your own paradise in the greenhouses. Sail a boat out and cast your line into the forbidden seas. You might find more than fish. I've heard the rumors. Serial killer? Don't worry too much. I'm sure you're safe.
My time is up, kid.
My
Now
time
get out
is up.
there. The city's waiting.
That looks cool. It doesn't say when it comes out, huh? It just says 2024. Which could mean anything. What do I do in this game? Just everything? Yeah. What do you do in this game? Yes. Planned release date 2024. They didn't even say which quarter or anything. Part-time noodle detective, part-time detective. It's kind of like Kung Fu Panda, you know? Like it's noodles, but with a little extra. There's a little bit more. Yeah, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'm going to stream on Tuesday, and then I'm going to stream, here's my life. Let me just lay it out for you guys. I'm going to be streaming Tuesday, and then Wednesday I have another sponsored stream, and it's AT&T again, so I can do anything. So it's just basically what it means is that the stream is a little bit earlier in the day. So Wednesday will be another AT&T sponsor. And then as far as like streams that you guys should care about, I don't really have anything until like almost 2 weeks from now, which hasn't been announced yet, but it will be. And then I'm going to Australia in like roughly 2 weeks. So I'm just going to be I'm going to be just streaming like as much as possible. Cause I'll still be able to stream over there, but you know, it's at my desk. So Oki and Andre Arc, maybe not though, because my parents said that they could take her, pretty sure. So I'm down to, I'm gonna like make sure that they are, I'm gonna make sure that they're 100% locked in before I tell Non that he doesn't have to. Down to what again? Surely no outages have happened with AT&T. Surely. Are you getting your new iPhone? Am I getting a new iPhone? Am I getting a new iPhone? AT&T sent an apology text today. Yeah, Rads told me that because me and him and Scootish went out to eat after the etiquette stream, and he said that he thought it was like his phone, and then he saw it was a thing. That's wild. Oh yeah, down to South Australia. Yeah, our goal is we'd like to bop over to Sydney, but it depends how much it costs, because I'm not trying to like plan that out, so it'll be just kind of like a last minute thing. So yeah. You said you ask AT&T for a phone. I'm talking to AT&T not so much about a phone, but about like trying to do like a sponsored thing with like a IRL service. So yeah. Domestic flights can be a little fucky. Yeah, if it's like, as long as I can get the flights like right next to my trip, I'm okay. I just don't want to plan it out, basically. I don't know. I don't really have any like drive right now to plan out a trip within a trip. So I think it's going to be like, I get there and then me and him plan the trip while I'm there, which will have 2 weeks worth of time for us to like plan it. But you know, we're just going to do it over there. Find cheap tickets. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking is like, we'll just kind of hang out and we'll watch them. And if there's any flights over there that are really cheap, we'll grab them. Because that seems like easier than trying to plan it out. And then, you see what I mean? It just seems like hectic. Do you stream in Australia? Yeah, I have a setup over there. So I'll be able to stream from my desk regularly. And then I want to do some IRL streams. So yeah. And I also want to try to get that dog harness, so that I can do some Oki streams. That'd be fun. Yeah, the trip will be fun. You guys will see plenty of me. I'm not gonna disappear because I have my setup over there. It'll just be fun. It'll be cool. Yeah, it'll be cool. I'm excited. I'm excited to go back. And then I don't think I'm planning to go back anytime soon after that. I don't know. We'll see. yeah, so, you know, if you haven't done your taxes, maybe tomorrow would be a good day. Get it done. We can all complain about it on Tuesday and talk about how much it sucked. Because it does. I fucking hate it. But done mine and got them. Nice. I'm hoping that I do mine and then immediately, because I have an accountant, so I just have to send the stuff off to him. And I'm hoping that it goes quickly so I can just pay him, because I don't want to have this money anymore. Of course I would love to have money, but I just want to get rid of it because it's not mine, you know what I mean? Cool, so I'll see you guys Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. Today was a very goofy stream. We're gonna raid Brody. Raid message is just sports, exclamation point.
Good afternoon, good evening, and
Bye!
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.